buy Phoenix, you buy local. Yeah, buddy.
Hello, hey everybody.
Howdy.
Oh boy, this is weird.
What's up, folks?
We got chairs.
No more camp chairs.
We got chairs, so
Yippee.
We can just
honestly probably don't.
Magic.
Yeah, because then it's just a bunch of ceiling.
who likes ceiling?
It's fine how it was before. It's just weird because it's different. You know? But hello everybody. Hello. How's everybody doing? We saw what's up, Disarray and Arcblade, devs. Hello. Saw you guys chatting about the hurricane a little bit. That's good. Yeah, I like the fact that I haven't heard too much about it. I feel like it's not going to be that bad for us.
I don't know. Cooper's doing a state of emergency.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Who is?
Governor Cooper.
Is that our governor?
Hello, Horse Google.
Roy Pooper.
Uh-oh. Hello.
Farts.
Phoenix farts. That is how you spell it.
I mean, that's one way.
Hi, Nick.
Something. Yeah. Someone got a kind of stacked Harpy a little bit.
It is indeed a stacked Harpy.
It's pretty cool. I'm excited for it anyway.
Are we building that today?
We don't have the.
That's right.
Do we max spec Harpy? It's not quite max specs,
6 would be a max, right?
but it's pretty cool regardless.
Pretty damn close.
13400.
We love PCs of all sizes.
GPU's max.
4060 Ti.
Please
It's
do
pretty
not
cool.
judge.
Harpy's such a nice little piece.
Yeah.
It's respectful. It's responsible.
And they went for 32 gigabytes, 5200. I think is what I would do.
Motherboard manufacturers
Icky?
leave razor sharp edges. I know we've talked about this before, and like this is. Well, I hate them too.
I might have also been cut off the super bright light for that camera.
Lawsuit sharp. Several people at the last place drew a fair amount of blood.
Oh man, he wasn't around for the Asus edition.
No.
Sure, like that.
Getting fucking primed. Like Jesus.
I still got. I don't know if you guys can see. I still got a scar right there in the palm. Or it's red because I have my hand on the table.
I don't think anyone got blood on the computers,
Well,
but
Well, maybe.
maybe a little.
that'd be a real silly thing to do, wouldn't it?
Ryan, did you do that?
It'd be really silly to get blood on a white computer.
I remember that.
Look, sometimes you bleed and you just don't know it.
Yeah, you just don't know until it's like you're all over them.
Oh, the white PC is red.
I mean, Ryan's favorite color is red.
I got cut by the corner of the motherboard. Just the
You
piece.
got lacerated by the corner of the motherboard.
I had, and it's not as much of an issue anymore just because I'm so careful because I had so many issues with the IO shield. like, I don't know what it is, but some of those IO shields, you like put them on there, and if you put any sort of like pressure on the IO shield, it'll cut you.
I still don't think that I've ever been primed, so I'm not saying that in like a haha kind of way, because I know if I do, that it'll happen like immediately.
My situation, it was either drop the motherboard or save the motherboard.
And you saved it.
Sure
But
did.
I paid the ultimate blood price.
Oh, the concrete was stained.
Yeah, Adam thought there was a murder. He's like, what?
Your favorite band, Blood on the Computers?
That's funny.
Or Blood on the Mobo?
Mobo.
I like to think a little piece of me just stays with that warehouse.
You should like barge in there, like pound on the
That's
door.
me. That's
they
me.
open, you go in, and you just stand and point. Like I did that.
That's me.
That's me. I have claim to that spot. That's my body.
But no, I think what it was is I did the motherboard, and then I think I started on the Vetroo V5, and then noticed that there was some red on the Vetroo V5, and I was like, huh. That's when I put 2 and 2 together. And
That's my favorite Kanye song is Blood on the Vetroo. That is bad.
Waiting. They think I'm a regular customer.
who do?
Interesting. Is this? It's two 1 terabyte drives, right? Why not? I'd be interested to know what the rationale behind that is, instead of just 1 2 terabyte, unless they want separate, like physically separate drives.
Yeah, not sure. I mean, obviously double check me.
Aye, Captain.
But like, I think the reason I would do it is, one, if I wanted to like mirror the drives, or
Okay.
two, if I just like, I do kind of like having just like physically segmented drives. I know you can
Yeah.
partition them, but
I'm not a fan of that because it's like if
Oh,
one
boy.
fails, or if the drive fails, you'll lose both libraries.
Customer.
Take that.
Hello.
Hello. Thank you so much for buying from us.
Yeah, hell yeah. 4 hours of sleep. Let's go. Ryan, how much sleep are you running on?
And
No, that's a good answer.
Don't let the mind flayer get you.
Yeah, wow.
But like, if you do like, what do you mean you'll lose data?
So like if you like have one drive and you partition it to get two drives,
Okay.
and the drive fails, you'll lose both partitions instead of having two
I don't know
separate
why
drives.
I thought that was in response to like me saying mirror the drives, and I was like, huh?
No.
For me, it's so that I can nuke Windows as much as I want. I don't have to worry about it. I haven't done it yet, but you know. Name isn't Bob. 11 hours? Oh boy. What's up, Cam?
Tier 3!
Quasi!
Yeah! Woo!
Quasi, hello. Sleepy thinking about getting less than 7 hours.
Hey, you guys.
What is up, Daddy Magics?
Papa.
Partitions are kind of outdated in your opinion? Interesting. I don't even think that's a terrible Pokemon Sleep score. I haven't even downloaded Pokemon Sleep. I don't.
Fuck is Pokemon's.
Wait, what? You don't know about Pokemon Sleep?
Puts you to sleep.
So, like a few years ago, there was like a
Was it a couple or a
investors.
few?
It was like an investors meeting, and they announced that they were like gonna be doing Pokemon Sleep, and everyone waited for it for a long time. But it's basically Pokemon Go mixed with a
Like sleep tracker app?
a sleep tracker. Yeah.
Huh.
So you sleep and it gets sleep power or something, and it attracts Pokemon. Just finished doing the lifting things, setting them down, then lifting again, and nice.
Yeah!
Go for it. The Pokemon Company is trying to trick us into being healthy by giving us Pokemon,
Good.
which is an effective strategy. Make Snorlax proud of you? Exactly, yeah. Like, you have like a Snorlax and it uses the sleep power to, like I said, I haven't, because like, I'm vaguely somewhat interested in like that kind of like making sure you're getting good sleep thing, but I don't know. Like,
What do you mean? I don't know.
Well, if I do like a sleep tracker, it's just gonna like record like Lydia waking up for work in the morning and like
Gonna be
I feel like it's gonna tell me stuff that I already know.
inaccurate.
Every cat climbs on you.
Yeah.
Oh
Mine
Jesus.
does.
Or record farts in my sleep and stuff.
Oh dude.
Yeah.
Oh, I talk in my sleep, but it's not like coherent sentences. It's like the full confidence of like stating things, but just in gibberish. It's like yeah.
Pokemon out here trying to make Americans more healthy.
Healthy Americans buy Pokemon video games.
The existence of the move Dream Eater makes me skeptical of Pokemon Sleep.
Fuck.
That's a good point.
Oh fuck.
What if Pokemon Sleep is just a ploy by Darkrai to profit?
Yippee.
There's a new game that's like Pokemon, but they're all like messed up. Like, I don't know. I saw the preview.
Oh, is it like an Unreal 5
Yeah.
engine thing? Somebody made a game where you can hunt and kill Pokemon with guns.
No, not that. It's literally like mutated like beast. It's like a horror like thing of.
Well, there's like Pokemon Uranium, which is like a fan game where like I think there's like a nuclear apocalypse that happens or something.
When are we gonna get like DS and like
There's a
Switch
bunch.
ports for like Pokemon Hack? Pokemon, they're all furries.
Survival horror Pokemon.
Oh,
I mean, like officially never, but probably something you can do.
no, officially never
With-
for sure, but I just mean people who, because part of the problem is that you can't hack a Switch anymore unless you have, what is it, the Gen 2, Gen 1 or V2
Yeah,
or whatever
the,
it
like,
is.
first.
Yeah,
Switch.
which I have seen people. I have seen people advertising on Facebook Marketplace, like services for hacking, which is like actually going in and replacing the main chips.
Nintendo's like going after those people.
Oh, for sure. But when you advertise small scale on Facebook Marketplace, they can't exactly like spend time exploring the internet. Or maybe they can. They might have the just the pure manpower to be able to do that.
I don't remember off the top of my head, but there's I think there's definitely been news of like someone getting arrested.
Which is absurd.
Well, like I don't know, it was something crazy because there was like some, I think it was like in Indonesia, and there was like some law thing,
I guess it depends, yeah.
and might not be exactly what we're talking about, might be something else.
My thing is that, you know, if somebody makes a different version of a game and somebody plays that game, now this is sort of an exaggerated example, but somebody makes a different version of a game, so like Pokemon, and somebody plays that game specifically because they like that version and not the original version, why would Nintendo get upset? Because they were never going to make that sale anyway. I guess technically you shouldn't get to enjoy the result of their product if you buy it.
It's kind of like if someone bought one of our PCs, you did all the work of building it. They like slap a few stickers on it, and then, I mean, it's kind of reducing it down a little bit, but like you did the majority of the work, and then someone slapped some stickers on it, and like if they don't make any money off of it, it's, you know, it's not.
What
that
about
bad, but if like someone, imagine like someone sold one of our computers for like a few $100s, and all they did was slap some stickers on it or something.
So I wonder then, what about like, if in order
Scarlet's
to
Pizza,
like
what's up?
mod and create it, you had to buy the actual physical game card, and you could only play it physical game card. Because then Nintendo's still getting their sales.
Yeah.
I know for some of the Switch emulator stuff, I think we talked about this last time, for you to get the ROM, you need to have bought the game. It'll like take you to the Nintendo Switch store.
Yeah.
The eShop or whatever, or the Switch.
It's definitely possible to like implement good ways to like do some of this stuff, but they're not gonna do it for probably some valid reasons, but
Yeah.
Yes, one of your cards, another PNY. Bill.
hard to express in terms of physical product. Yeah, I realized that like after I started going, but like the main thing I was going for was like we've done like the majority of the work, and if someone like swoops in, does like very minimal work comparatively, and then I'm not saying that like modders don't put in a lot of work. That's not what I'm trying to say, but like I feel like modding a game compared to fully creating a game from scratch is, I would say, probably comparatively a lot less work.
Because all the assets and the framework is there. You're just changing.
Well, you're
know,
having to create new assets and stuff, but yeah, you're like, and maybe you change the like.
Some of them though.
Underlying gameplay.
Some of the Pokemon ROMs I've seen though, fully change like the lore and the story and the.
Yeah, there are some like,
structure of it. It's nuts.
Yeah, there are some that really just go balls to the wall.
Where it's like almost unrecognizable.
Yeah. You already like the case. You're excited for this rig. Your current PC is running 1060 with more and more games either running potato mode, like Starfield just won't run. Oh boy, yeah. No, this is you got a really cool setup. We like the customization that you did. This should be pretty solid too. You got a very solid computer, nice small.
One might say
smaller form
responsible.
factor.
Average.
It's perfectly average.
Backed it. Dropped it on that nice concrete floor.
Hey, hello. I guess 2 years from now, you could even upgrade to 4th gen if you need to do so. And with a PSU, you could also upgrade the GPU. Yeah, I don't know how much bigger of a GPU. Well, I guess it's not that limited. I guess.
Wait, first time chat.
Yeah, that's
How?
I don't know. Oh, I think because the Twitch name was different from the Discord name.
I thought their name on here was Cheese Stick.
I can't. It's been a while. I can't quite remember. I do build for Cream. Knew your next build would be through us. Heck yeah! Thank you so much.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I really think his PC is one of my favorite.
It looks so good.
Like we've done.
Because it's a very unique case. Like even though it's technically built on a 5000, it's a very unique looking case.
A lot of RGB.
What are your thoughts on the newest AMD GPUs for price point? I know that they're coming. That's all I know.
What is it, like September 20th or something? I can't remember.
I haven't watched any reviews or anything yet, but if they are really good, then maybe we add
Yeah.
GPU option.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you're talking about the 7800 and the 7700 coming out at the same time.
The general impression that I've seen just from like reading titles and stuff, it seems like they're pretty good.
That $50 difference though. I wonder what their specs, like benchmarks, like.
Yeah. Which like they're yeah, why are you
Like, is the 77 or 7800 just a 7750 XT? You know, like $2.
well, I'm saying what?
There's 3 that are just in my face all the time, and that's one of them.
Yeah.
They must be paying a lot.
Huh. So I guess there's no there's no specs for them yet. Reviews. But I guess they know a little bit about them. Right? Okay, I'm gonna give you one encoding. 7800 looks to be a really strong 1440 contender. Hold off, get one of those. They show some game performance charts, what you've seen against the 4070. Oh, you didn't hear anything.
7800, like what, 550, and then the 4070 is like 600, 610.
Oh, when you're talking about benchmarks, you're talking about AMD's claims. Yeah, I wouldn't listen.
No, you can't listen to like even though AMD is not as nefarious as Nvidia, everybody's just lying right now.
We took a test bench and then we shoved a screwdriver through the NVIDIA GPU and then we tested that against ours. Your uncle is Elon Musk? You know, I think that would explain a lot.
The elongated muskrat man?
Elon.
Hey, what's up, Arcblade?
Elon Musk.
Elon Musk.
Oh, so the Merc is the top of the line. Yeah, that one. See the Swift everywhere. All their models.
How's all the PC building been going?
Few and far between. Sparse.
Yeah. I had a ton. So a bit of a slow
Buy
time.
more PCs.
The market is all kinds of fucked up right now. So.
Yeah, very, very slow. Very slow. We're hanging in there, chilling.
Yeah. Totally not struggling. Not gonna end up with like low grade. What do you call it?
Are you eating beans out of a can yet?
Close.
Under a bridge?
Not under a bridge.
Well, then you're not there yet. Live on the old family recipe of peanut butter and spoon of peanut butter and multivitamin.
Just so hungry so often.
What do you think about all the price dropping of CPUs?
Good.
Has that been happening? I don't know about that.
A little bit, not much, but
Little
yeah,
bit?
a little bit. I wish there was some GPU security. We don't know if they're going to disappear. Actually, I think the 4080s were starting to disappear.
Next to a strange looking cat.
Oh, like another guy eating his beans under a bridge.
Yeah, I mean, price drops are, always good, right?
Always welcome.
My favorites have been the NVMe drive drops.
No, I enjoy it when GPUs are $3,000.
You shut your mouth.
NVIDIA clips this and I become the poster boy for praises.
Costs as much as some surgeries.
He doesn't understand sarcasm. Price for a 7800 X3D is great. Get that at some point. Yeah. Part price drops mean PC price drops, which means better demand. Exactly. Yeah. The more affordable a computer is, the more likely people are going to be to buy one. So.
Yeah.
Waiting for the Battlemage GPU. After that comes out, you won't be touching NVIDIA anymore. I mean, listen, I
wouldn't count. Don't count your chickens yet.
Yeah.
Wait till they come out.
I very much so agree with the sentiment, and I would very much like it if that's like a very viable thing to do. But yeah, just I feel like with anything, you just have to wait for reviews to come out to see what it actually real life performance is like.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, they're competing for.
Yeah.
Yeah, just because Intel does scummy things on the CPU side, just because they're new to the GPU market doesn't mean we should give them like any kind of brand loyalty yet.
That being said, I am putting my bet on Cleric, not Battlemage. I think Battlemage, they're going to learn a lot, and I'm hoping we see like a decent increase. I think Cleric might be like where they actually hit their stride though, and actually maybe we'll see some competition.
What's the difference? Is like I'm all for like not using numbers and letters to designate, but like at the same time it's a little confusing for the hierarchy.
It's generational.
Okay.
So the Alchemist is their Gen 1 Battle Mage is their Gen 2. Cleric is going to be their Gen 3.
Okay.
Druid is going to be Gen 4.
So they already have it like roadmapped?
I think that's the end of their public roadmap for right now, I think.
Okay.
So yeah, it's basically like saying Alchemist is the same as. Well, okay, it's not the same at all. But what let's pretend that the 20 series is NVIDIA's first lineup of GPUs. Then yeah, it'd be like Alchemist would be like saying 20 series, and Battle Mage would be like saying 30, and Cleric would be 40 series. That type of thing. Yeah, I completely unfounded on any sort of information at all guess is that Battle Mage, hopefully, I'm fingers crossed, hopefully we'll see some more SKUs as well.
Because what is it right now? There's the 50 and the 70 series.
Yeah, isn't
like
isn't there only like
A750 and A770?
2 SKUs?
I believe so.
So hopefully we'll see some more SKUs, and hopefully they'll be able to leverage better driver support stuff now that they've had some real world feedback. We need competition in the GPU market because prices are crazy from NVIDIA, and even AMD are doing better price-wise, and you're starting to get better price to graphic benefit from it. For sure, but...
Depending on what you want to do, because AMD or NVIDIA still has ray tracing pretty much cornered. Not that everybody uses ray tracing.
For following the naming convention, what would E actually be? That's what I was just thinking, because Quasi said my vote is E for extraterrestrial. But I think they're going with fantasy, like D&D type things. So I don't know what E would be. Elementalist? That's not bad. I like that one. Sword and sorcery style names, yeah. But what I really want to see is someone fighting NVIDIA on the top end, because this generation AMD just kind of gave up. I know very few people actually need a 4090, but
they got it just in case.
But if AMD's not competing with the 4090, then they're not gonna get those sales.
They ain't got it. They can't buy it.
It does make sense to hunker down and focus on making a better product. But I feel like if NVIDIA keeps the high end, then they're gonna continue to have their image as the high end or the quality option. Quasi 2023 Elementalist, remember your clairvoyant prowess? Hell yeah. If the E series GPUs from Intel is Elementalist, then we'll celebrate your amazing powers.
Pat, when you have a minute, would you mind looking on Corsair's website? Just while I'm thinking about it, I forget.
AMD could put out a great GPU, just don't understand why they're not pushing their kind of ray tracing on their GPUs.
I'll send her another.
I get ready for work. Catch you later. Thanks for stopping by, Quasi, and thank you so much for the sub.
Bah.
They kind of are, yeah.
Quasi.
they're doing a little bit of ray tracing, but again, it's like that's part of why it's frustrating is why Nvidia has the market cornered is like they have more features and stuff. More features that are like kind of I don't know. I don't want to necessarily say more developed, but like maybe a bit better with the than the. I guess.
Yeah.
Both sides. What was it? A 5,000?
Yeah.
Competing in the demographic that actually buys GPU volume. That's fair, yeah.
Chips within one.
I think it's like front. I don't think it's no glass.
Hey, what's up, Superman Senior?
I think we might have it.
Lid case panel.
Nearly have enough for your GPU? Oh.
Oh yeah.
Heck yeah.
Probably wouldn't have sent him the top, right? Because it. Got that right.
I think
They're all like $15.
Honestly, might not go with the Strix Zotac cards look amazing. I don't know if I would go with the Strix like regardless, just because like the
Price?
tough cards tend to be pretty good as well, and like the Strix are just.
To be honest, I'm not paying $150 to $200 more for a Strix.
yeah.
Yeah.
Not doing it.
Unless you catch one on a sale or something. I would be willing to shell out for a tough card though. They just look.
Yeah, but tough cards are only like a little bit more. They're
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
$200 more.
You've had issue with your GPU update since you updated earlier. Your FPS has dropped on Warfare 2 from 210 to just 80 now.
Oh.
Make sure your settings didn't change.
Could also be a bad. Oh, I've had that before. A driver update. Not that the driver is bad, just the.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a lot of the time with Call of Duty, I've noticed that the settings seem to like reset every single time anything graphics-wise happens. What's up, Telesto?
Hello, welcome in.
Howdy.
Like 300 cheaper than the Strix, which gives you more money for either better fans or gamers.
Fuck yeah.
300 cheaper.
Yeah, maybe try, like Pat said, maybe try like just reinstalling, but like do a clean install.
It should give you the option for a clean install, or you could use the DDU program, which is Display Driver Uninstall tool.
That's like Nuke from Orbit, kind of.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing is if you have $300 more, yeah, don't even spend it on streamers. If you're gonna save the money, put it.
Yeah, you can get a H150i LCD.
Yeah.
For under $300.
Or just get the, or if you don't care about aesthetics, get a liquid freezer 2, which saves you like $180 and will perform better.
Already have a Kraken Elite.
People hate on that little fan, man. That little like 40 millimeter or whatever it is.
Yeah.
I love that thing.
It's a funny little thing.
Still one of my favorite coolers.
If I were gonna build a blackout build, that would be the way to go.
If I was gonna spend money on,
Is that what we put in Robin's?
Yeah.
Strimmers, man. I don't.
But I think we have a little bit of like PTSD from building with them.
I don't even know if I ever built with strimmers. I just don't really like. I just don't think that they're that great. Like,
Need a new PC. Can anyone give some advice?
well,
Would you look at that?
you are in luck because we actually build PCs ourselves.
I love PCs.
Only someone here sold PCs.
So, if you don't mind, we can, if you'd like, you can tell us kind of what your budget is, what your use case you have is, and we can kind of suggest you something. And also, if maybe you want to continue the conversation off stream, you can come to our contact and fill out this form, and we'll email back and forth, and you can ask as many questions as you want, and we can do things. Just to kind of give you a quick breakdown, the Harpy is what's on table right now. The customer is actually in chat as well, JakeNet, so the Harpy is kind of our starting point, starting at 880. It's really our budget option, but that being said, we really love it. We think it's really cool. You get decent performance, just a decent 1080p performance, just starting out with the Harpy. The Raven is our ITX mini PC, but moving on up the stack, Siren is what a lot of people get. We also really love the case for the Siren, the lane. Not a bad option if you're looking for the mid-range. Siren is a great option. Then everything up, the Griffin and the Wyvern, are kind of you're wanting the higher end of the stack. You're wanting to have a lot more flair and performance. As you can see, they get up in the price range.
Yeah, and you're not locked to those builds too. You can do whatever you want.
Yeah, absolutely. Each build, we have customization options, but like I mentioned,
you don't want a Vetroo cooler, you want a better like choice or for you, whatever.
Yeah, if you had something in mind, go ahead and we do have like a custom request form that's basically like a different face for the contact, but talk to us and we'd be more than happy to work with you. Yeah, if hypothetically, if you wanted a completely custom build, you didn't want anything that we offered, which you did
Take a look
have to pick a CPU.
Take a look at our YouTube. There's a lot of stuff that is just completely designed by the customer.
Yeah. So pretty much, we can talk about pretty much anything, but as far as what we can do, we're not super limited.
Speaking of cooler, I saw that cool, the big tower cooler, the AK 620 or something.
Yeah.
They have the new digital one that came out.
Yeah, I like their new digital products.
How's everything been? Have you got your supply issues fixed? We don't necessarily have supply issues. It's more so like just kind of how we operate right now. Because I mean, the only real issues that we have is like stuff with like this hurricane delaying stuff. But
I don't think we've ever had supply issues since we started, actually.
yeah.
Nothing like
Well, I mean,
devastating.
We're also not ordering in like.
it got a little bit hairy with the 30 series. the higher
Oh,
higher
yeah.
end of the stack. We did have
That's because they just stopped making them. They're like, no more. That's it. Like, no.
case issue. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. We have had some like kind of here and there where stuff kind of runs out of availability, but then we'd like switch to something else.
Oh, yeah, the white Montec.
Yep.
Yeah, that was.
You'll be honest, you didn't know this was liquid cooled when you ordered. Just started slapping parts together. This will be your first liquid unit. Yeah,
Well,
so
you made a good choice.
I mean, that 13400 will never get hot. That's the
yeah. So
that's the good part of it.
just in case you don't know, we exclusively use AIOs all-in-one units that are closed loop systems. So you don't have to do anything. There's no real maintenance other than cleaning your dust filters and stuff, keeping the PC clean. But that's opposed to what a lot of people think of when they think of water cooling, which is like open loop systems where you have to like change out the fluid every so often and stuff like that. That's not what we use. We don't do that.
I think of like water dripping on my GPU now.
Yeah, these have very low failure rates. And
I think out of like 3,000 coolers or something, I've seen like one have a leak or something. Pretty good.
Nothing makes me sweat more than trying to fit on a 3-pin 5-volt connector. Honestly, why can't we fix it? I mean, I just don't understand what the draw is to this towards like using another like clip like a fan connector.
I think the biggest issue is that it already exists.
That, yeah, for sure, but
I don't like the fact that only pins are holding it on. Like,
Yeah.
it can flex this way and this way. It's just pins. Like,
What's the newest case that you started using? The newest case that we've swapped out is the Landcool 216, the one for the Siren, and that is a really good swap.
it replaced the Montec Air 1000 Premium we were using.
which was a big upgrade. Not to say that the other one was bad. It was a good case. This one's just just better.
Our distributor stopped stocking them, the Montec, so we just had to change.
Have 4,000 been saving 8 years? Well, that you can pretty much get anything.
That's a hell of a PC.
You definitely don't need to spend all 4,000 of that either.
Yeah, no, like what are you wanting to use the computer for?
Like 4,000 with tax and shipping, like the hell of a PC still.
Yeah.
And you also want to make sure you have money for a good monitor. So I'd say like you could probably put $3,000 into a well thought out, well spec PC, and then the rest of the 1,000, 500 for a really good monitor, and then 200 for really good peripherals if you don't already have it, and then save some money for either games or just to hang out.
Can you turn mic up?
Get a nice 1440p.
On our end, we're kind of almost peaking, so maybe just I think this array also has this issue. You might have to just turn this up a little bit, if possible. Because of us having our baby, haven't got around to sorting out Danielle's PC build yet. Been spending all the time with the baby.
That's
How dare you
understandable.
not abuse a child? Audio's been good here? Okay.
Yeah, you might just need to turn yours up. We've had that issue in the past. It just, for some reason, we come through quieter for some people. But I can try and talk louder. Would that help?
How about instead of talking louder, you just face the mic towards him?
Well, it's on my thing.
Definitely get a 7000X 3D for that price.
Sure about it.
Yeah,
That'd be a
absolutely.
Killer PC.
May I ask where you're at, like, in the world? Because we do international orders on a case-by-case basis.
That pesky VAT tax, though.
Yeah.
Bro.
UK. Okay, I had a feeling maybe.
That's,
Okay, so 4K will go less far, but it'll still get you.
what's UK? Is that 15 or 20%? I think it's 20.
I think 20. Yeah.
I think 20% VAT.
Still though, you have a decent budget, so we should still be able to. And yeah, we've done orders to the UK before, so that's not gonna be an issue.
It's 20% of the value, Desiree. Value added tax.
Honestly, I think we.
Could be worse. You could live in Brazil, which is 85% value.
Yeah.
So you're buying 2 PCs.
We could definitely do a 7800. We don't have the option on the site, but we could definitely do a 7800 in the Siren.
For sure.
Let's go.
And then shipping might be another, is another couple $100.
Yeah, shipping is probably, if I had to estimate for maybe like a Griffin, would be probably about 350 or 400. Maybe
well,
350.
Here's my suggestion. Go with the Siren, but we can swap the CPU. We don't have it up on the site, but we could definitely do a 7800 in the Siren, and
That case can handle a lot.
we could do a 360 cooler. We could even upgrade it to the LCD one if you wanted, but
I think at
you'd be
that
coming
point-
out with
Might be best to maximize.
yeah,
value.
like a subtotal of 2,340. That gives you plenty of room for VAT, for shipping, all that kind of stuff.
4,000 would cover it.
How important are like aesthetics and like RGB and like the flat? Like how important is the flashy
flare.
stuff
Yeah,
to you?
because
I would, with that price, I would recommend
going, trying to get as close to
Liquid freezers are cheaper in there.
yeah, the liquid, using the liquid freezer. I would try and get, to max performance for the money.
Can't hear you.
God damn it! This mic isn't dead? How about now? Hello?
I'm pretty sure it's a directional thing.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because like if it flops down on your shirt and points away, like look at
too loud, not clear. Wells is too loud, confirmed.
All right. How about now? Because what I can't like.
Talk like a normal human.
I just have it on my shirt and it's just pointing up.
yeah, I know. Like even that sometimes. That's why sometimes I do this. I like bring up my shirt.
Yeah. If aesthetics aren't important, sorry. I just get frustrated when like the audio doesn't work. Well, so if aesthetics aren't important, or if they're like secondary to value, which I would say if you do decide to buy from us and we are shipping overseas, I would say you want to prioritize performance where you can. So in a lot of instances, some of the RGB options are really no more expensive. So like the TForce RAM that we use is a great price compared to like even like Corsair Vengeance non-RGB. So
Yeah, like you'll have a decent amount of RGB.
and they
without-
do make, if you do want RGB, but like, I'm gonna say like I think we will insist that like the Liquid Freezer 2 360 is probably the way to go for something like a 7800X 3D. A different cooler will cool it just fine, but like you want to make sure that you're getting like bang for the buck. They do make a Liquid Freezer 2 RGB version.
Yeah.
And I think the fans are the same. And the LAN Cool 216 has, you know, 2 really nice RGB fans. You can add a master Halo fan out back, and that's another only what, $30, something like that. I forget what it is. Something like that. It's not insanely expensive. It's not like a $60 QL fan. And yeah.
Yeah, definitely you'll have to email us anyways because we only take international orders through the email. You hate RGB or water.
Ew.
Well, so since
You
you're
don't
going
need RGB.
since you're going, yeah, with the RGB that's fine. We can work around that, but since you're going with the 7800X3D, there's not going to be a lot of air coolers that are going to be able to handle that well.
Well, especially if you get like a Dark Rock Pro 4, which might handle it, you're looking at what, like $90 versus $110 for the Liquid Freezer 2. It's a no-brainer, and really, like, there's nothing to worry about with the water coolers.
And we were just saying, but I'll say it again. We only use AIO's all-in-one coolers. They are closed-loop systems, which means that they're completely self-contained. There's no maintenance. You don't have to do anything. And the failure rate on those, as far as like bursting open and getting water over your computer, extremely low.
Let's put it this way: the only cooler, actually, we had a dead cooler come back in a PC, and there was nothing to do to it. We were just gonna throw it out. And so just to test it, I held it by the pump head and swung it around as hard as I could.
God, he literally smacked it against
I smacked it against
tree.
a tree, and it didn't open.
It didn't burst open.
It didn't burst. It was shockingly. It was
the metal bent, but the tubes didn't rip off. It didn't burst open.
I think I have a picture of it somewhere.
You tie it like on a rope and drag it behind the motorcycle.
It was literally Wells had a chance to let the Dark Thoughts win, and he just went at it.
Oh, it was such a cathartic experience.
But yeah, like if you wanted to go down the air cooling route, we could try that, but we wouldn't necessarily recommend it because like it's not something where we would refuse or like strongly.
I really think an air cooler is going to limit the potential.
Yeah, definitely. We think that you'd probably be getting a lot less performance than what you should be if you go that route, though.
Regardless of all the new videos coming out, like you only need an air cooler for gaming. Like, come on.
Which I do no, like I definitely do think that there's something to be learned from that, and I think that more people should consider that. But once you get to the top end, air cooling becomes a lot less viable.
When did we move setups?
It was a bit before that, even, right? Like I think it was wasn't it like roughly in June?
I thought it was July.
It was
No, because
right before July 4th. I went to the beach.
No, it wasn't right before. It was a month before July. So it was in June.
Yeah, because we had to move before I left for my trip. July. So like July, I think I left July 7th.
It was probably like June 20th or something.
Damn, why can I not find this?
About 3 months ago. Pretty sure it was like June 20th.
Oh well.
Your only issue with your AIO is MSI software, but it keeps your system cool. Yeah, there's not
Software can be tricky.
there's not a lot of ways of escaping that, unfortunately.
It's funny that the software seems to be the main complaint of a lot of hardware, like Gigabyte. Oh, geez. Love their I/O. They have superb I/O, but their RGB software is kind of a.
Like when we found out with the MSI software, the CPU.
That's so silly.
Yeah, if you have the CPU checked and you put like balance, it'll actually
So
limit your wattage.
it's so silly because okay.
Wait, what?
To customize the fans, you have to like install like user scenario or something like that. And then the in user scenario, there's like 3 buttons and none of them are like to control the fans at first. So like what it is you have to, there's a toggle for the CPU and the fan.
Yeah.
And if you turn the toggle on for the CPU and the fan, and then there's like, they have presets. If you hit the preset for like balanced, because you want balanced fans, then it also applies the balanced preset to the CPU, which has a power limit on it.
It'll not balance your CPU.
So if you try and run a balanced fan curve and you accidentally check the CPU as well, then you'll put a power limit on your CPU.
Yeah, you'll actually gimp the CPU.
7800 X3D is very cool. RTX 4090, lots of metal. Is that right?
What? Technically?
$4090 is a big card.
Yeah, and also 4090 would be getting into close to maxing out your budget.
You'd be absolutely fine with a 4080.
Yeah.
Or honestly, so if are you just doing what? I don't know if you mentioned the use case. Like, what are you going to use the computer for?
Please say Minecraft.
And
Please say Minecraft.
if you are just gaming, what resolution and what games are you gonna like? Realistically, what games are you gonna play?
4080 is good. I mean, I don't have a problem with 4080.
Well, it's like
maybe the price, but
I feel like the 4080.
My dad's friend put this one really well one time. The 325i would have been a phenomenal car had the 330 not been announced. Does that make sense?
I mean,
like the 4080 is a phenomenal card, but because the 4090 is better.
I mean, when it's a $6,000 difference on the lot, then maybe.
What I was gonna say is like, I feel like the 4080 is like the i7 of GPUs, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you want to just be gaming and you want good performance, you go for an i7. You don't go for an i9. Yeah, like if you just want kind of like max performance, and you're only going to be gaming, I feel like i7 and like 4080, like that kind of performance area is roughly what you're looking for.
46s, 325 and the 330 was just like a intake difference.
I thought the M54 was actually displacement difference. It wasn't E90 where it was the N52 was everything was 3 liters, it was just detuned.
It was.
I thought the M54 had a 2.5 liter. Like the 325i E46 had a 2.5 liter.
You want to play 7 Days to Die and Kerbal.
I think you're right. It's E90.
Yeah. That had the N50B30.
So like
and it just had the stage 3 intake for
labs.
Like what you're thinking of is going to be like super duper overkill for that kind of stuff. Like you're going to be able to play those games, you know, more than
destroy them.
Yeah, and then it'll last you a while. You'll probably be able to play
honestly, you could
current
go
games for a while.
Yeah, you could go 4070 Ti. Especially if you're not going to play at 4K. Like only get a 4080 if you're gonna play at 4K or plan on upgrading.
I'm playing a lot of stuff on a 3080 Ti, 1440p, like 144 hertz, like no problem. So 4070 Ti is, I think, a little bit better than
it's equivalent in gaming supposedly,
Yeah.
you know, on paper to a 3090 Ti.
Yeah, we're not gonna sit here and try and upsell you. Like we want to give you what you need, not what you want.
Especially with your budget and your location, it would be nice that, you know, it's nice because like a lot of people I think, you know, have a budget, but if you can come in below your budget, you have essentially just paid yourself, you know, whatever percent that is, to, you know, then spend on, you know, maybe you want to get an extra dinner that night, or like you want to get a new game, or you can now, you know, upgrade your peripherals or something like that, because you could get a nice headset for $150 if you come in a good bit under budget. It's like you want, because, you know, I think a lot of people will forget that that hardware is, you know, part of the budget, or not hardware, sorry, that peripherals are part of the budget, and, you know, because peripherals are what you interact with, you don't want to cheap out too much. I think there's some people who, you know, go too high with the peripherals. I think, you know, people that are spending like $400, now if there are any keyboard nerds out there, I apologize, but I just think that spending several $100s on a custom keyboard is, you know,
wrong. You're wrong.
Wrong. You're wrong.
Superman Senior, honestly, with the 4080, I don't think that that's a bad idea, because you can play pretty much, you should be able to play pretty much any game on, like, you know, Ultra or whatever.
It also depends on your budget. Like if you have the money for a 3080 or a 4080, phenomenal.
And also it'll last you a while.
Ryan, we just need to get you like a microphone that you hold, like a regular like stage mic.
Well, I'm just holding my shirt just because I'm wanting to be able to respond promptly and clearly to Telesto. They interject with something more.
Custom keyboards. Yes.
You know, you'll wear out your keyboard and mouse. Do you buy Logitech plug and play? So that is a question. Honestly, I think my advice would be just take the time, sit down, compare your options, figure out what you're going to be happy with.
An informed customer is a happy customer. Do your research.
Because like with peripherals, I feel like it mostly comes down to what your preference of like software is and what your preference of features are.
Yeah, it's hard to answer the question of like what's the best, because peripherals, to a degree, I think there are some peripherals that are better than others. Logitech, I don't want to say is objectively good because they've made bad products in the past, but I think right now a lot of their stuff is like sort of, I don't want to say setting standards, but
I've been using this bad boy for a while and I love this.
Yeah, I mean like I don't know, I don't think
Claw,
anyone
yeah.
would probably recommend you like Razer products, but I sure as heck love mine. So
This mouse is sick.
I've got the Corsair, the Dark Core RGB, and I like it for the most part, except the side button. When I'm using it to like scroll through web pages, it will double click on the back button, and it's so inconsistent. It is so unbelievably frustrating. I don't know why it does it.
They still sell K95 keyboards. I got that like 5 years ago or something.
Is it not the K100 now? Or are those all just different steps?
Yeah, this is the one I got like 5 years ago.
I've got a Corsair K65.
Or use a stupid home attachment thing.
No, I'm not a fan. They take up too much space on the desk.
Yeah, that's what I have, Telesto.
My wrist ends up hurting, so I like them.
3 M's, yep. Exactly what I have. I love it. Had it for 5, maybe 6 years.
Like I'm really happy with my setup in the living room.
The new Logitech headset I got though, man, that thing is
Nice.
definitely the best headset I've had.
Going to comfy mode, I recline the couch all the way back, and then I have like my blanket, and then I have the little like lap desk,
Sergeant, I'm going comfy mode. I'm going blankie mode.
and then I have a pillow, and just so comfy.
Corsair Iron Claw mouse with a K95 Platinum. I got.
Can't get too comfy while I'm gaming because then I won't move.
I have to buy the.
That is an issue.
I have to buy the fat mice because my hands are like bear paws. Like not that my hand's big, but my like palm area is just like matte. I have like a big mouse because otherwise it like cramps.
Yeah, I just have like large hands, so like I remember like I grew up with like Xbox. I think I might have said this on stream. Going from like an Xbox 360 controller to a PS4 controller.
Isn't it awful?
I was like, what?
Where do my fingers go?
What is this? A controller for ants?
A controller for ants?
For buttered sausages.
I like the PS5 controller because it's a little more filled out now, but PS3 and PS4 were a hard no for me.
Would have gotten the 502 mouse back then, but they had a lot of problems. I think they still do.
Gross.
Something with the switches. Can't remember.
It's kind of funny because at the time I was like, am I gonna like this? But I really like the Razer Basilisk now. I'll probably continue to like keep getting mouse in that series as long as Razer supports it.
This right doesn't have a PC. No. Start the GoFundMe disarray. Go fund my beans under a bridge.
I just want to get Chipotle once a week. That's all I'm asking for.
I just want to not
Once a week.
dumpster dive once a week.
Or just like, I want to be able to like go
Yeah.
eat out somewhere once a week.
I see pictures. Your phone screen.
Yeah.
What you looking at, buddy?
Who is this? Wow, pre-approval for
$30.90.
funding and loans. It's like I put my number out there somewhere for these fucking telemarketers to call me. Actually so sick of it.
Get a box that fits this guy. Hold on to it.
Need to
Well,
figure out how to.
Yes. Better than nothing.
I mean, if it's already broken.
Yeah.
Well, we might. I have a ton out there that I need to throw away.
Still in decent shape. Oh, look at this behemoth.
How do you screen your call?
That's like a setting you can turn on. Will, like answer it for you, and I think it'll do like a I think it'll give you like a text. They're saying.
Yeah, it's in MOBA. I like people who see like MOBA mouse and they're like, that's not a MOBA mouse. It doesn't have 18 buttons.
Yeah. I almost got one because I wanted more buttons. But then I was like, realistically, how many buttons do I want? And I was like, okay, I want 3. Not.
Dude, some of the mice like have an entire keyboard like on the side where your thumb is.
Yeah. But like, I thought, it doesn't seem like it's that great, but I honestly really like that, like, you can map one of the buttons to be like, and you can probably do this on pretty much like any modern Razer mouse, I would guess, but like, you can map it so that whenever you press that button, it like, basically gives you like alternate layout. So like, you can like click that button and then make it so that your left click is actually F5 or something. And that's been neat sometimes because I can make, 2 of the side buttons certain things. Ooh, Peely!
Ah!
Then I can make the 3rd button that like change the layout button, and then I can couple more buttons on the.
Yeah, I feel like whenever I used to play like World of Warcraft or MMOs or something, you just do like multiplier or modifiers like control clicks and clicks and alt clicks. Having that many buttons near your thumb is just asking to be pushed, I feel like.
Yeah.
Like fat thumb it and you're like, ow, oh, I just pushed like 4.
But at the same time, it's kind of like a muscle memory type
The
thing
fan
as
ones
well.
are not super satisfying.
Because like that my keyboard out there is like so sensitive. You can like barely nudge a key, and sometimes it'll like register.
Do you have MX speeds? Like carry MX speeds, or are they just really sensitive?
These are optical.
I have Cherry MX speeds, and I can't use other keyboards now. It has kind of fucked me.
You bought your PC that you're typing on right now. Some in the USA and some in the UK 8 years ago, but your 980 Ti is dead now. That's why you saved a lot to buy. Yeah. Yeah, like we said, if you haven't already,
Buy Phoenix PC.
just fill out that contact form. We'd love to build for you. We can get you taken care of.
Fuck yeah.
We'll give you what you want, but we'll try and get you what you need.
We said don't flirt with the cut.
Yeah.
Talking about
We
PCs.
played too much Baldur's Gate, man.
Oh my goodness.
Try to romance everything.
I don't listen. You kind of have to intentionally romance people. I don't know how so many people
Ryan.
are accidentally.
You got that like unspoken riz that I don't like that I used that word. I don't like that word.
You zoomer.
There's been people complaining that it's like too easy to like you can just like wander into people having sex with you, and it's like,
Huh?
What? Yeah, it's like, wait, what? I can tell you, I don't know. Maybe it's just like pattern recognition, like metagaming or whatever. But like, I can pretty easily tell when like what dialogue option is like.
I know who's
flirting with you.
I know who's trying to have sex with me and who's not.
Too
Ryan
flirty?
is so flirty. Would Lydia agree?
Couldn't find on Discord? What? I'm a little bit confused, but if you would like to join the Discord,
Was the sucker 5 pounds? Yeah. Oh, my. That has quite a difference.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we don't.
Oh, here, let me go check outside real quick.
Well, all right, friend.
All right, all right, all
I like these chairs.
Yeah?
Very robust. Looks like they
right.
can
Might be
take,
better? Question mark.
think they can take a seating. Yeah.
Wrap off of it.
Length and girth.
Huh?
Wait, you guys got real chairs now? When did that happen? Today. It
Literally
happened today.
today.
You missed the fold-up
It's
camping chairs?
so exciting. What do you mean you missed them? You're not the one who has to sit in them.
Yeah, like I'm conflicted because on one hand, I enjoy sitting in a comfortable chair, and on the other hand, I'm waiting for like something bad to happen.
Don't get me wrong, I love to pretend to
Ryan,
camp.
do you need anti-anxiety or something?
No, it's like really nice being able to like close up the chairs and get them out of the way.
What do you mean something bad to happen?
Like something to knock into something. Or
Oh,
like,
I see. Like, what are you expecting the chairs to just like break? Like,
okay,
the
maybe
video?
something bad to happen is a little more extreme than what I meant, but
I know what you mean.
yeah, like
Yeah, you turn around and the computer just comes like tumbling.
yeah,
down.
like I just like murder the stream
you
computer.
catch that one errant cable.
Or like you know, okay. Again, maybe I shouldn't have said like something bad to happen, but like, you know, me not be able to get out or something.
Ryan's worried about being stuck.
Misses role playing camping. Doesn't the carrier cover like
I think it's.
100.
Is it really just 100?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
good extra?
I guess 100 is pretty good if you're just a normal person shipping stuff.
They were funny to watch you guys sit in. Yeah, I can imagine.
Funny, sure. Painful, yes.
Plus, you know, you loved having cup holders. Okay, we didn't use them, but I do think it's so cool that they have them.
And they've got the little beer like koozies for an extra one, so you got a cup holder on the one side, and then like this little like it's got like 2 zippers and then a little like Velcro
It has like a
pouch.
fridge.
It's like a little
pouch.
It's super cool.
Okay, we are ready for a clip.
Of it?
You got way too excited about cup holders and you're dead? Listen.
It's important to appreciate.
They're cool.
It's important to appreciate the little things in life.
That too.
Insufficient balance.
No, God, no. All right, so just as a warning, I don't think the lights are gonna turn on right away. It's gonna take a hot sec because it's Gigabyte, and it'll either take a while and it'll be RGB, or it's gonna take a really long time and they'll be glowing white. I'm not sure why Gigabyte thought that that was the best stock orientation, but here we are.
Interesting choice, but yeah.
It's just in. I got a reply from Gigabyte. They said, "Suck it."
Yippee. All right, this is 12:46 in 3, 2. Wait, is the customer still here or do they have to go to work?
JakeNet.
Are you here?
I think JakeNet's hanging around.
I think so. Here,
Yeah.
let's go. All right, 12:46 is Jake Nets PC in 3, 2, 1. Unless.
Highest off.
Yeah, because we got to give it to motherboard control, but if we turn.
Older.
Oh, there's the white. Hooray!
Already love it? Heck yeah. We're happy if you're happy. And I think you have a good reason to be happy. It's a cool computer.
This is a nice computer. Very nice. We really appreciate the support, especially during this slow time.
Buy a lot of beans.
Yes, thank you so much.
Can you get in it? If you get your own computer, then you could sleep inside of it in 5 minutes. What do you want to do inside of a computer for 5 minutes?
Like just curl up in there.
Oh, A can't get in? Oh, to the Discord. I thought you meant the computer.
Does that link not work anymore? Maybe.
Check it
I
out.
wouldn't be
Anyone
surprised.
confirm? Does the link work?
All right, so here are your cables. It's a lot of stuff on a little PC, but it manages pretty nicely. You know you've done it right when the back just goes on. That's a good rule of thumb for any PC, is like, for the most part, unless you are like cramming just an absurd amount of stuff
Discord link worked for me.
into the computer, you should always be able to get the back on without too much pressure. I know some people would like, but at Redacted, I know some people would like
Let
set
me
the PC
get this
down
clip
and
real
like
quick and I'll
push
test
on
it
it.
out.
Which ideally you shouldn't have to do.
What's wrong with getting on your knees on top of the PC and
Jumping up and down on it like a cartoon suitcase?
yeah, it's like packing a suitcase. You gotta sit on it to zip it.
Get on it! Fine,
This
what
is
did
why-
you do to Twitch?
I have multiple clips of you saying, "God damn it, Twitch!"
It hates me, okay? That's the only explanation.
And yeah, you get a hinged front panel in case you want to
Little handle.
like
I didn't break. Okay,
ugh.
listen.
Ugh.
I don't think I broke the internet. I think the internet has broken me.
Yippee.
Looks like a beefy card for a.
I like this pipe running across. It kind of looks like an intake duct, like in a car or something.
Built a winner, Jake Nat. Congratulations. You've won the internet.
That's good, you know.
Other.
Like, ah,
Ugh. Be a cooldown to post after joining. Oh.
there might be like a 5-minute thing.
Of a word thing.
I'm gonna be honest. I went really heavy-handed with the security, like the security measures. Just because I know Discord can be a real headache for like content creators and stuff. So please bear with it and understand that to help prevent bad actors from doing bad stuff.
On with the red shirt.
We had that set up to avoid rating exactly. Can't have a bunch of accounts just throwing slurs as soon as they join it.
Huh?
Okay. Anyways, JakeNet, here's your clip. Yeah, seriously, I know we already said it a ton, but bless you, Wells. Double bless
Thank you.
Seriously, thank you so much for supporting us. It means a lot to us. And you really did build yourself, design yourself. Cool computer. We like it.
Fuck yeah.
Tell your friends. Tell your family.
Yeah, we are going to get it initialized. And do we still want to do Baldur's Gate?
Yeah. Only
Okay.
146. I mean, Pat, if you gotta go, you're welcome to jet whenever, and we can just hang out.
Well, I
and
was
do it.
thinking, would you be okay with? We'll take a little break to set up, and you can initialize while I'm setting things
I'm
up.
gonna print these two. I said.
Oh yeah. Okay. Hope it gets here in time for Starfield. Fires here in Oregon have slowed down things a bit. Oh boy.
You.
Yeah. So, we'll initialize it, and then it usually ships out in 1 to 2 business days.
That's a Dakar yellow E90
And,
M3. Well, E92, sorry.
So yeah, it could potentially ship out tomorrow or
Isn't it
Friday.
nice?
And then it does take like anywhere, since you're if you know Oregon, that's pretty far, so it might take like 5 business days.
With
That
the,
might-
who knows with the hurricane?
Yeah, things are kind of crazy right now. So unfortunately, I don't think it'll get to you that quickly.
Got like 3 email alerts last night from all the shippers, like saying
because
emergency.
doesn't
gonna-
Starfield come out tomorrow?
Let's see, that's a Dakar yellow
That's early
E92
access. I
M3.
think the
Isn't it nice?
isn't the first.
Shiny.
Or something? No, not the first. It's like the 5th. I think.
Oh, okay,
I think the 5th is launch. 3rd or 5th.
interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm interested in that.
Oh, 6th. Okay.
6. Okay.
Probably get there before then. Oh yeah, it's a week. Yeah, it should. Barring the hurricane, like gonna have to cross right through the hurricane.
Oh boy. Okay.
You guys want to listen to me eat fruit snacks? I've had too many fruit.
Without chewing, just swallowing. Like pills.
Okay.
Yeah, somebody spanked me.
Print that out. Do we want to get that bad boy initializing?
Mhm.
Oh, what we want?
There's
One Spank Wells. Is Horse Google still around? I'm not doing it. I don't think Pat wants to either.
no, thank you.
Yeah, it's the top.
And I'm so happy you said that.
These 3. Yeah, okay. Right? I'm just gonna check for my own.
Says it on the box, so.
Okay. Good. I'm glad I did that. Do. Da, 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 da.
Wow, now there's not a bunch of shit under here. There's so much space.
Yeah. I'm happy. Okay. Okay. I just keep on saying okay, but I keep on having thoughts and I'm like, okay, we're good.
quit referring to me as official. Hi, official.
On one hand, I agree with you, and on the other hand, I've definitely done that before with our emails, so
At World of Warcraft South Park, the guy's username was loves to sploot. They're like, hello, we're looking for loves to sploot.
thanks for the build. Can't wait to look it up and get to reinstalling on your games. Heck yeah, and you should be able to jump straight into that because we didn't make it clear already. Yeah, we set everything up for you, so you should be able to just plug it in, start up, maybe do a few updates. Definitely do please follow the guide for setting up your PC though, because you'll have to like, we pack it up real tight so it's nice and safe, but so there's a little bit of unpacking to do, but more or less, short version, you just kind of
Tuck it in before you put it to bed.
Yep. You can do both of these black and white.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, doesn't matter. Devil.
What?
No voice now? We don't typically do
Yeah, we're not
voice
gonna
stuff.
hop in voice.
Yeah. Please email us. We have to.
That's what she said.
That's what the wait was for.
Okay. Hello? Oh, we are also streaming, so.
Yeah.
We just hop in voice, they just start screaming, rolling like,
Yeah. Can't really. Yeah, exactly what Disarray said. We kind of like to have a record of our dealings and stuff.
Shit.
Okay.
and scene.
Yeah, it does also help with organization as well.
All right, initial one nice.
Okay. Yeah, just let everyone know. Yeah, so right now we're gonna be setting stuff up for Baldur's Gate and also getting Jake Net's PC initialized. I am going. We'll just sit here and chat for a little bit. It's just Ryan at 2 a.m. Yeah, that definitely hasn't happened before.
That's
I
not
definitely
totally
haven't
accurate at all.
sent emails at 2 a.m. to people. That'd be a silly thing to do.
Software update. No.
You guys watch that TikTok I sent? It doesn't apply to today,
Oh,
but it's
yeah.
about some MSI, like security issues with the newest Windows update.
yeah. That
I don't know how prevalent it is.
also, isn't it like a preview? We don't do previews.
It might be.
I thought it said preview. Pre-downloading Starfield now. This may take a while. Ooh, that's why you need.
What is it, like
ooh, fiber.
135 gigs?
Don't ever install previews.
Oh, fuck that. It's a terrible idea.
Up here.
140 gigs.
This
$140 gigs. What was Jedi Survivor?
God, you ever seen Ark Survival, like Evolved or whatever? That's like 300 gigs or something.
What?
Yeah.
An entire gigabyte of hard drive. Yeah, we had like the family computer, and it had a. I think I went in there after a while. My parents let me take it apart, and it was like a 60 gig hard drive. I don't know why it was 60, but oh yeah, I opened that thing up, and there were like ribbon cables and dust and little like 30mm fans and shit everywhere. It was super strange after poking around like a more modern PC. Because that PC would have been from the early 2000s, I think. My parents weren't huge computer people. My mom mainly used it for like email and stuff. I don't think they like bought like super high end to start with. They just kind
Dude, my mom thought computers were the devil and didn't start using them until like 2008
oh
or
Jesus.
something, I think.
Is it already done? Oh, it pushed to start.
Ew. I knew like one or two people growing up that like their parents didn't let them have any kind of like they weren't allowed any kind of consoles.
It is coming out now, and I think it's different because it's like the iPad kids are just on like TikTok and stuff. But too much screens coming out, apparently that's too much screen time is causing developmental delays.
Like PCs were just for homework and that was it. Like they weren't allowed any kind of games or anything.
Oh my god.
I thought that was nuts.
Yeah, we didn't have Wi-Fi in the house until 2007, maybe.
Pretty late.
It was a bunch of my friends that already had it, and they all had.
That's after like cable was mainstream probably for like 3 years.
Yep. I think it's because my parents just didn't want to shell out for it.
God, dude, I remember first getting like Roadrunner or Time Warner
Yeah.
installed. It's like, oh man, yes. The guy's like installing it, like routing the cables and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, wait, I don't have to dial into AOL? You mean if my mom picks up the phone, I can still play?
How old were you when that happened?
I don't know.
Was that early 2000s or 90s?
I want to say it was like 6th or 7th grade. That would be.
I went to the Raleigh Vintage Bazaar this past weekend with Sarah, and it was like a 90s, early 2000s like collection or whatever. Bunch of vendors there, and I was a little miffed because the vintage things that they were selling were just clothes that I would have worn as a kid. It's.
You old now.
Am I getting to that age where it's just like, there was a mom with a child who was like scrolling, like perusing through, rifling through shirts, and picked one out and was like, oh, Harley Davidson, like, do you like this? And the daughter was like, I have to have it. And then she was like, who's Harley Davidson? Like, was he a singer? And I'm like, I was like, I thought it was funny because I don't particularly like Harley Davidson. Like it's whatever. It's like, you know, the sort of the American motorcycle company, and I just think no offense to anyone who has one, but the stereotype is
Grandpa.
Yeah. Why am I watching too much TikTok?
You remember the?
Are you saying that I have developmental delays? Because I do. Because I
remember the South Park episode on memes. They're like Taylor Swifting and.
Yes. Yeah.
And like, if they did a meme that was like 2 days old or something, they were considered like boomers or whatever. But like, I like when the father and son drive by and it's a little kid. He's like, "What are they doing, Daddy?" Like, "Oh, they're Taylor Swifting." He's like, "Oh, how droll."
How droll. But yeah, the mom was like, "Oh, it's a motorcycle company," and the daughter was like, "Oh, well, I have to have it." And it's just, oh, it was so weird.
You're. I don't know if they've already talked about this, but you were encouraged to play games as a kid since your dad worked closely with Nintendo. He was the
that's cool.
CEO of the company that did a display on Virtual Boy, so he needed you for testing. That's. I'm sorry, but all that makes me think of is the like my uncle works for Nintendo.
My dad, my uncle, he works for Nintendo, and when he came over last time, he gave me the Game Boy came out, and he said that he's okay. I'm done.
He's gonna kill you.
I know. Like with an improvised like homemade shotgun or something.
Think about it.
Oh, Long Johnson.
We can.
That era, like of South Parks, were so good.
It's good.
Like the 3 seasons around that.
Honestly, one of my favorite episodes is the World of Warcraft episode.
That's such an early one too.
I know. Which is funny because there was a video of Matt and Trey talking about it.
Oh yeah.
This little fella.
Yeah.
And he was like,
That'll work.
Heck yeah. Like they're like, I'm so stressed out about this episode. Like I don't think it's gonna be good. Like it's gonna fail. Everyone's gonna hate us. We've lost our touch. And then it ends up being I think it was one of the more popular episodes. But it's so good.
The devil.
So the
Why
AIO,
did they do that?
The,
I don't like it.
The AIO should be plugged into the CPU fan.
No, the default speed control is silent.
Why?
Because motherboard manufacturers hate us.
Fitness.
So what was the difference? What was the Virtual Boy? What was the Virtual Boy? Was that just a different version of the Game Boy, or was it a different company? I think if you do it now,
32-bit tabletop portable video game console developed and manufactured by Nintendo, released in 1995.
What?
It was marketed as the first console capable of displaying stereoscopic 3D graphics.
You guys are probably too young for this, but does anyone remember like it was the Nokia like flip phones? Like only the bottom flipped out and then people had like pull antennas out?
Yeah. Yeah, Telesto,
hilarious.
since we're still streaming, we can't hop in general voice, and right now it's just the three of us. We don't have anyone else that can be on hand, I don't think. And on top of that, with talking about, potential like builds and that kind of stuff, yeah, we want to keep it to email and like text-based chat because it's easier to keep track of.
Paper trail.
Here, I'll help you out.
We are in desperate need of paper trail because we're all like a little forgetful.
Also,
And it's just good record keeping.
yeah.
What the?
Like it.
There you go. I just sent you fill out that form, please.
Yeah.
And that'll get you.
Yeah, boy.
Those early cell phones are.
My dad had a Razor, a Motorola Razor, and I always desperately wanted one. And then they came out with like the new like folding smartphone Razor. And I was just like, no, that looks stupid.
Dad received the first handheld cell call in the country too. Now that you mentioned flip phones,
That's
like you said,
super cool.
Wild career. Yeah, we like it's kind of crazy. Just some of the people we've had come and chat and like talk about their relatives doing really cool things.
Mm-hmm. I had a guy, so one of the guys that I was to, I think I mentioned this to you guys, but was talking about this browser that he designed, and he was like, guess how big it is. I was like, when someone says something like guess how big it is,
Average.
they're probably trying to like,
It's either 100 people or like 100,000 people.
no, like
Or, like-
size, like file size.
Oh,
Yeah, these guys, Motorola's.
Oh Jesus. But
You had to pull the antenna out.
I was like thinking to myself, like, there is no way that this is like a modern browser, because we probably would have heard about it, because the way he was talking about it made it sound like it was a really big thing. And so I'm thinking, okay, he probably designed this thing like 10, 15 years ago. And I was like, all right, 5 megabytes, and he's like 7. And I was like, wow, that's, and I was just trying to like play. I was like, wow, that's really cool. But he was like talking about, I think it was called the Fun Browser or something. I tried to get my dad's friend to buy a Jitterbug because he wanted like a low, like a basic phone, nothing. And we got to the store and I was like, look at this thing. And he was like, what the fuck?
Did anyone have any experience with like Firefly phones? It was like a phone for kids.
My very first cell phone was a Motorola Droid.
Oh yeah, I remember this bad boy.
Oh, Jesus.
Remember the droids were blowing up on people? That was hilarious.
Never had any of those. Were those the fold? Because I had the, oh no, it was the Droid Pro, not the sliding fold.
There was a guy on the
sliding
news.
keyboard.
They were interviewing him on the news, and it blew like the tip of his ear off. You didn't see that?
No.
The speaker like exploded or something, and like
But
took a tip of his ear off.
Ryan, look up the Motorola Droid Pro. It was like it was just an Android version of a BlackBerry. It was a silly ass phone, and then I immediately upgraded to look up it's the Motorola Droid X2.
Blackberries, what a time.
This was one of my favorite phones because look at the shape, like back when camera bumps still existed. I mean, they still technically exist, but that was such a cool phone. I loved the physical home buttons.
Remember my friend had that stupid
Oh, I
Blackberry?
want one again.
It was like a screen, but it was like buttons.
Yeah.
That was
Huh.
weird. Push it, it would click.
I couldn't for the life of me tell you like my first like 2 phones.
I missed
but-
that phone. I have phone nostalgia.
My first like phone, but like if you don't count that Firefly, which I don't think you probably should.
I mean, it's a phone.
I don't know if I actually used it as a phone though.
Could you make calls?
I'm pretty sure you could. Like it
So then
functioned
it
like an
counts.
actual phone, but I don't know if I actually.
It was probably at the time where like constant communication was not popular.
Yeah. I don't know. But anyways,
Little baby Ryan making phone calls.
my first phone was my mom's like my am I blanking on the word? Hand me down, like my mom's like hand me down like phone, like and it was I want to say Nextel, but like wasn't that like a that wasn't like a phone company. That
What
was
was
like
it?
No more builds. Not today.
No, we're taking a quick break, and then we're gonna get Baldur's Gate 3 going.
Yeah.
Anyone remember not being able to talk on the phone past like 5 p.m. or something? Or no, you had to wait till 5 p.m. to talk.
Nope.
Oh,
Then it
'cause
was free.
unlimited. No, I didn't really talk on the phone much with people.
That was like all cell phone carriers.
Yeah, like you know the like work phones that were like yellow and like indestructible.
All that's push-ups.
Like cat phones, or
I'm not sure.
like the construction phones almost.
Yeah, like I'm like my mom and dad had those for a long time. Yeah, I figured that might have been coming. And then they ended up making like kind of a similar idea, but a flip phone instead.
Okay.
And that's what my mom had, and that was like my first phone. And then after that was all I remember, and I loved this phone. I honestly kind of wish there was an updated version of it. had the slide out keyboard and it was red. That was a great phone.
Archblade just sitting there waiting for another PC. It never comes. Not building another one today. Sorry.
Tired.
Nextel with push to talk? Yeah. That's all I remember. I don't know what the model of the phone was. That was your first phone? The Nextel one or the red one? The
Team
slide
Patrick
keyboard?
doesn't
Yeah.
exercise clap.
Good one.
They said clap. You could clap. Hey. So yeah, I went from no phone immediately to the Droid Pro, then upgraded to the Droid X2, then the Droid Bionic. Then I think our toes are touching.
Stop playing footsies with me while I'm doing
I love
exercise.
playing footsies.
The only reason I was allowed a phone is because I got my license.
And then a Droid. It was the HTC Droid.
I would just take off all the time in my car, and my parents were like, "Where are you going?"
God, what was it? It was a Droid something. Was it the DNA?
Cell phones are cool, but PCs are cooler.
Yeah, it was the Droid DNA LG, and it was one of those phones that had the Beats audio speaker on it.
Oh yeah.
And then after that, I think I went to the Galaxy Note 4, and then the Galaxy S6 Edge, and then Google Pixel XL, which was a horrible phone, bunch of issues, Bluetooth was shitty.
Going over a list of Wells's past loves.
Yes. And then that phone broke on me, and I had to go through a couple of old used phones. My favorite of which was the Galaxy S4, that unfortunately had a very delicate screen, and I dropped it, and it just shut off. And then I was using a Motorola Droid, another Droid. It was a later model.
The best was when iPhone 3 and 4 were out, because everyone with an iPhone had a cracked screen.
Pretty much.
No matter what kind of person you were, you had a cracked screen.
And then, let's see, I think eventually I managed to get my hands on a new Droid LG G7, like an Android LG G7. And that lasted me until my iPhone 12 Pro, and now I'm on a 13 Pro Max.
To be fair, I think a red phone with a slide-out keyboard describes a lot of phones.
Probably.
But, do you think I should pay for Thunderbolt on the new USB 4 motherboard, which your DP and PCIe will be gone? Not sure.
So most motherboards now come with like some form of Thunderbolt. You will not need, I repeat, you will not need DisplayPort or HDMI on the motherboard, though most of them come with it no matter what, because you'll be plugging it in directly to your graphics card. Do you think I should pay? But that whole sequence is a little confusing.
Yeah. So we're very particular about the motherboards that we choose and stuff. We have a few like criteria that we want the motherboards that we use to meet. We want them to have Wi-Fi. It's nice if the case has USB-C, if the motherboard has USB-C. Basically, pretty much, yeah, like Wells said, all the motherboards that we use are gonna have that. So unless you like specifically requested one that didn't have those things, it'll probably have that. And again, if you did request something that like we said, we'll do whatever, you know, if you really want something, we'll do it to an extent, but we'll probably also tell you, hey, we don't recommend this. This is the reason why. Here's what we do recommend. But yeah, unless you have plans to use it, it might not be worth worrying about.
You know what's funny is I ended up getting a iPhone 4 or 4S for free in high school. It was my junior year. For math class, the teacher was mean. She was not a nice lady. And I think she knew it.
That was quick.
Oh.
Oh my god.
But she had this like wall mounted thing where you'd put your phone in during class. You'd have to check your phone in. And I noticed there was one at the bottom, and it looked like it was like an OtterBox, and I was like, hey, what's that? And she was like, I think it's just a phone case. Someone left it there. It's been there for like a month. And I was like, okay, well, can I have it? And she was like, I do not care. So I took it, and turns out there was a phone inside of it, and it was an iPhone 4, and it was unlocked.
What the heck? Oh my.
And the person who I knew whose it was, and so I went and I asked them, like I found your phone, and they were like, no, you didn't, and they pulled their phone out, and I was like, well, this must be like an old phone or something, and they were like, okay, yeah, I must have lost it or so. I don't know. They seemed very unconcerned about it, which was the benefit of going to a rich kid school.
Losing or like having your phone stolen back then was the worst because like your SIM card had everything.
Yeah.
I'm still to this day distraught.
Although
about...
I don't know. No, I think at that point when I was in high school, then phones were backed up to like Google accounts or iCloud accounts.
Yeah, not when I was in high school.
Not when, yeah. But so I kept the phone because they obviously didn't care, and I wiped it and I used it pretty much as an iPod for a while. And it was kind of like I was so pro Android and so anti iPhone that it was almost like a guilty pleasure getting to use an iPhone because it was sort of like a, getting to see what you were missing out on. Ultimately, I think back then, because there was no File Explorer, you couldn't download, you couldn't download things. Not that I sideload apps anymore, but at the time when I was like hell bent on not paying for apps, it was nice to be able to sideload stuff. Well, as a baby, it's like yesterday he was running track and field. Honestly, sometimes it feels like it. I actually have a very specific complaint about how fast time has been moving recently. So I work another job Monday or Sunday through Tuesday, and those 3 days go by absurdly fast because Sunday doesn't really count. It's easy to get to work. It's not a whole lot of people there. It's like relatively relaxed, but like I still get my work done. And then Monday and Tuesday are kind of like, race to the finish sort of stuff. And then it's over and I'm home at, what I really hate is that Monday and Tuesday I'm home at 7 o'clock because I go in at 10. I've been trying to get it moved back up to 8 to 5, but and so last night I just got home and I didn't do anything except futz with my printer. I got my bed leveled and the printing is going much better. I still need to futz with some settings, but I can go back. 10 to 7 sucks. It's nice because I get an hour for lunch and I get 2 15-minute breaks. So it's work 2 hours, break, work an hour 45, break, lunch, work 2 hours, break, work an hour 45, go home. So like, it's fine like time-wise, and since I'm only working 3 days and I needed the extra hours, so, and I needed to get over a certain hump to be able to get benefits, and that's the big thing is I get really, really good benefits through a part-time job. I mean, it's absurd. I pay like $70 a month in total for all of my benefits, and I have like a $750 deductible and like a $3,500 per year out of pocket. It's insane. It's nuts.
Sound like my grandpa talking about AARP.
But it's so cool. Benefits are amazing. I still need to go to the doctor though. I'm not prepared to having to like set up my own doctor's appointments, which I understand sounds very immature, but listen, my mom was like good. Like she loved like setting that stuff up, or at least she acted like it.
You're like peak health right now. Wait till your health starts going down.
So like peak condition, but the thing is you have to pay attention while you're in good condition, because if you don't, it's very quick to turn around. I've also got some stuff that is like, I just need to like, it's just like little maintenance stuff that I would like to get fixed before it like gets any worse.
to watch it like a.
But yeah,
Love
I'm
it.
like generally pretty healthy for the most part. I don't get sick too terribly often,
Doesn't move.
but even still,
Oh my god.
I do think about like I would not want to still be in college.
My hair peaked in my 20s.
Oh boy.
If I even get signs of losing my hair, I'm just shaving it.
I don't
Dude.
know. Oh, sorry.
I started losing it in, I think it was my senior year because I was on Accutane,
Oh.
and that like it's like a chemotherapy drug pretty much.
Yep.
Yeah, it started thinning really bad.
I don't know why, but you saying that, Scarlet Speedster, reminded me of like, for some reason, one day I like woke up for class and just felt like death. Like,
It happens.
it was so bad that like the people next to me in class, these people I didn't know at all, never talked to them, just complete strangers were like, "Are you okay?" Holy shit! Like, it was bad.
I generally
You're lucky, Scarlett.
some of my
You just Google Accutane.
when I was still in college, and like people who had graduated like came back and like were talking to us, they were like, yeah, it's all downhill from here. Like it's awful. Like I wake up and like I'm sore and like this is terrible. Like some of my friends I still talk to are like still have like knee problems. I feel pretty good in general, and I think it's mostly because I've been working out. Because working out is the only way to avoid like not like not like physically deteriorating, especially as you get older. Like when you get real old, the only way to keep from like major bouts of like muscular dystrophy is lifting heavy weights.
There's this guy, he looks like he's probably about 80, 85 or something, but he's like jogging in my apartment complex all the time, dude. And
Yeah.
he's got like every kind of instrument on, like he's always blasting like 80s rock music.
That sounds about right. But yeah, working out is a literal investment. The earlier you start, the better off you are.
Guy looks like he could take anyone on the block though.
Oh,
The
for
guy's
sure.
massive.
It was shocking. I've seen like side-by-side comparisons of like people in their like 40s and 50s. It'll be like cross sections, like MRIs of like quad muscles, and you'll have like runners and cyclists and weightlifters, and it's mostly muscle. It's like you take the cross section and it is mostly muscle, and then you take someone who like works an office job, who like doesn't work out, like they aren't like overweight or like particularly obese or anything. They're like, I think they're of like average weight, but it's like the fat is heavily marbled in there, and it's like, you know, 50%, I mean not 50% fat, but it is shocking. It is disgusting. It's a little scary. Just want big beefy quads.
I just want someone to carry me around.
A baby Bjorn. I want someone, yeah, and a bit.
An adult-sized baby Bjorn.
Yes, please. You started doing any jogging yet?
No, not yet. That is the goal.
Maybe wait till it gets. I mean,
I just
start as soon as you can. But like honestly, I would not blame you if you waited until like fall came around.
I want consistency. That's the main thing.
Well,
like in my schedule, so that I
sure.
can have.
Is it running like also one of the worst things for your body?
No,
Really?
no, not if you're smart about it.
I've watched too much bullshit.
Well, I don't know.
It's like
I think it
people that-
depends on.
It's like people that if you don't have good joint, like if you have joints that are susceptible to high impact.
Hey, what's up, Knox?
Then sure, it's not great, but like.
Well, also it's like it depends on, like because if you don't have like very good shoes and you're like running on pavement,
Make sure you have
then
good shoes
that
and
can, like-
make sure because so many people start running and their form looks like shit. Just like, you know, watch a couple of videos or something. Just like, don't
That too.
just when you do start running, like, just don't heel strike. That's the big one. Don't overstride. Make sure you're not pushing it too hard because your joints grow slower than your muscles. So your muscles and your heart might feel good, but your joints are gonna take some time to catch up with everything. So, you know, start slow. And what you could do you have a bicycle? I would try to mix in some biking with the running, because biking is a great way to get movement without the impact. Honestly, if you start running and you're like, this is awful, like I feel like my joints are gonna fall off, just start biking.
I really messed up in high school. That's why I was doing too much stuff.
When you were doing like lacrosse and stuff, so that's a lot of like
football.
hard sprinting and turning. That's where you end up with like joint issues
I got
and that kind of stuff. But
two 10-inch incisions in both my legs that say.
hell yeah.
Oh
But
boy.
yeah, so Ryan, I mean, I would say like consistency is key, but I would just, let's say it's, you know, not even once, like even if you don't do it like once a week, let's say you've got like 30 minutes of free time, going for a 15-minute jog and then getting back, you know, hanging out for 5 minutes and then showering real quick is better to have that sprinkled in than to like wait until you can absolutely do it on a schedule. Because if you wait to do that, you won't. That's just how human beings work. Like, promise you, nobody here is built different with that regard.
Yeah. Haven't worked out since high school marching band.
It's like brushing your teeth. Literally anything is better than nothing.
Yeah.
So even if you want to just, and I know you've said in the past, like you don't want to like half-ass stuff.
Yeah.
Even if you like half-ass a little bit of working out, again, anything is better than nothing. What? Oh.
Only one RAM stick.
Why?
Gigabyte.
Probably should need a receipt.
No,
Didn't we have this happen?
It's the software, yeah.
But yeah, I know you probably want to, you know, like get set up with your own schedule. But if you want someone to jog with, I'd be happy to jog with you. I know it's always easier to do it with other people, even if you don't want to do it with me. Just find a friend. Make name isn't Bob jog with you. You don't have to go fast. Anything, you know, as long as. Usually if I like start running with someone who's like new to it, I'll tell them like, you can go as slow as you want, but the red phone fix, but no, you can go as slow as you want as long as you kind of keep that like that running motion, that like just that bobbing up and down, and then if you can't keep that up, then just, you know, keep walking at a good pace, because I think supposedly
Oh, that was like the sidekick or whatever.
oh my god.
That's crazy.
With the almost like RGB keyboard.
That's my mom found pictures of that phone that I was talking about. I've had a feeling like I didn't think Samsung specifically, but I knew that it wasn't any of the ones that I was seeing when I Googled. But this keyboard, I love that. I love that.
Well, so that's the thing is, I've heard supposedly that like walking at a brisk rate will get your heart rate about, I think it was like 80%.
Like the more or less the same benefits.
It'll get you like 80% to like compared to running. So yeah, if you don't want to run, just going for a brisk walk is better than nothing. I really need to walk more.
A phone like that, but instead of like sideways, it went vertical.
Yeah.
Like,
Interesting.
you just went like that and it just flipped out.
But that's what I loved about this phone, is that you had like a full like QWERTY keyboard, and it was like
Mine had like a joystick or something in the middle.
Like those little nipples on the Lenovo computers.
Kind of, but yeah.
like I could type pretty quickly with that.
Honestly,
thing.
I did not like physical keyboards. very much. Like trying to type. It could have been that little, because that little Droid Pro that I had, it was like a little BlackBerry keyboard. I think all the buttons were too close together, and they required a fair amount of pressure to actuate them. Versus like a touchscreen is you don't even have to.
Yeah,
it's just
like virtual key or like keyboards on phones are nice to use now, but like especially at the time having like that physical keyboard was so much better.
Well, also going from T9 to an actual keyboard must have been a big, which is why everybody wanted, because they went from Nokia T9 9 buttons, clicking a button 3 to 6 times.
I don't know why, but I distinctly remember going to visit my grandma in the hospital and like texting a friend with that first phone. Ameridan, thank you. 14 months.
Holy fuck. What?
That's a while.
Yeah, I guess so. Jesus Christ.
And
that's so many months. I should go eat. I'm gonna go eat my sandwich.
89.
oh boy.
Free.
It's thinking about it. Phone was the same but orange. I'm kind of curious what that phone is now.
Remember a lot of people had the Sidekick.
Oh, wait, no. That's also one thing is like I keep on seeing a bunch of these phones.
And you guys were lucky you had the keyboards. We had the freaking
like
one, two, like 3 times for C.
One of the things I liked about it, or one thing that I'm noticing looking for it, is like some of these other phones like had buttons on the face of the phone and then also the keyboard in addition.
Dude, like people were fast at texting that way too. Like I remember I got good, like trying to sneak a text in like so the teacher couldn't see. True champions are people texting on number pads. What a time. The one I had was Motorola, so it's probably.
I think it might be this one, Samsung Seek SPH M350.
Dude, I remember doing that, Disarray. Like, I had my hand in my pocket and I would text people just from the number pad. Teacher couldn't see it.
I'll just respond real quick. That's up to you. We can do either one. To be honest, I haven't touched your old computer yet. Probably futz around with that once it gets a little closer to like when we actually build for you. I just like the convenience of being able to respond at my own time.
Or texting. Or just Facebook message with people. For that, I didn't talk on the phone to people.
Yeah, I'd ride my bike to someone in the neighborhood and hang out. Like I never talked to other people.
I was frustrating. All my friends lived just far enough away that I could places.
Oh dude, I had a good neighborhood. Like my neighborhood had like probably 20 kids like my age, like within biking distance.
No wonder you were a little DJ.
Yeah.
At this point, because we've got a mix of people with Android and iPhone, with the people that I hang out with now, so we just use like Snapchat group chat,
Hmm.
or send memes on Instagram, which are inappropriate.
Destroyed your old phone crashing your bike? Oh.
Oh, I hate video calls. I cannot stand. I don't like talking on the phone in general. Like particularly, like I like phone calls because of the immediacy. Like they, like if I need to like wake you up, a phone call's great because
Right.
it just wakes you up. But
Like a video call for the sake of video call, or like do you never like have a situation where like video call makes sense?
very rarely.
Like I know like me and my mom will that pretty often is like
I just don't want to like. I just don't see the point. Honestly, like
well because
a
like
video call versus if you're trying to show someone something,
Yeah.
absolutely, sure.
yeah.
I just mean like I think one time
Huh.
LeBron called me to tell me to get on because we were doing like a stream, like streaming with some of his buddies, and we were gonna like play Halo and stuff, and he video called me, which just did not make sense because there was nothing to show. I was in the kitchen like making food,
Yeah.
and then I'm staring down. Of course, like I look down, like the double chin is like hi. Brent, oh, we've always had Verizon because it always made sense.
Hey,
What's
what's
up,
up,
Feral
Feral
Terminator?
Terminator? Way.
Because part of the when we did
right.
change phone carriers from to Verizon, because my parents had Cincinnati Bell for a while, and we changed to Verizon because my parents have a cabin, and it's sort of in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, and it is not a stabbing cabin. And my dad wanted to make sure that we could get at least some kind of service down there, because there's electricity, but there's no internet at the cabin. There's still no internet at the cabin, even though you probably could, but sometimes it's nice to. The signal has gotten good enough that if you need to Google something, you can, but you couldn't like play games or stream a movie or anything like that. You got to bring everything. It's a nice little detachment, but you can still text people. Although the frustrating thing is that there's just enough internet like signal to like kind of load Instagram and Facebook and that kind of stuff, but like not quite enough to be able to like do it consistently. Did you re-see it?
Windows update. Oh wait, real quick. Look at Taskman.
Are we gonna have 2 builds on Friday?
I think we have many builds on.
Or are we not doing this guy? Is
Uh,
the case not coming in? Oh fuck, that's right.
yeah, so we'll probably
Okay,
do that
never
for
mind.
Monday. So we'll probably do Baldur's.
Is it 31 or 30 days in August?
31.
One.
The Friday is the first.
Oh my goodness.
Is that baby Ryan?
Yeah, I don't think I want to show the stream, but I'll show you guys. Yeah, you can see it.
With us.
Oh,
The
wait.
slippery snake.
Oh, is this sorry, but I don't feel like it.
Are you embarrassed?
Not embarrassed, but I feel like some things
Some things should be private.
things, you know,
That's
it's okay
fine.
to keep personal. Is this Adventure Land or not Adventure Landing?
This was awesome when I was.
Frick. Have you take that.
Fake dude.
Or no. I don't think it was. I was about to say. I think it was Noah's Landing. Is it what it used to be called?
Ah.
I think now it's called Animal Adventure.
Ah.
Education. Okay, cool.
I don't think the card side was pushed down all the way.
Oof.
Good. Good that it's not.
Was it showing up as 32 gigs?
Yeah. So
Was.
that's weird. Yeah. Have you guys ever been here or heard
What is
about
it?
It's currently called Animal Ed Ventures.
Oh, like education.
But it used to be called. I think it used to be called Noah's Landing.
Huh.
It's a place.
I won't go to a place called.
It's a place in North Carolina where like it's like an animal sanctuary, or like it started out as like these people who. And this is kind of sounds bad, but they just kind of started like collecting like animals and like being like a sanctuary.
I don't like that. It's just a zoo at that point.
And then they would, you know, like let people come and like see the animals and like teach about them and stuff.
I am fundamentally against zoos for certain animals. I think aquariums make sense because fish don't know fuck all.
Well, that's pretty rude.
Am I wrong? Like, maybe like dolphins know what's up, sharks probably know what's up, but for the most part, whatever. But like monkeys, elephants, tigers, lions.
So your issue isn't like the conservation; it's the sentience.
It's a little bit. So part of the problem
like-
is that like conservation is good in itself, but like, at what point is it conservation?
Or like I guess.
And at what point is it just keeping animals like
Yeah.
entrapped for the entertainment of human beings?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's what I meant.
There's a big cat reserve.
Yeah, Arcblade.
A little harsh? What, for the fish? No, fish are stupid. Fish are dumb as shit.
Seen that
I'm gonna
big
get
cat-
jumped by a fish later tonight.
Big cat reserve here.
I have not.
They take all the roadkill and everything.
Do they feed it? Feed them?
It's like a bunch of big cats, like and
But the place I was talking about is really cool. They have like literally all kinds of animals, like lemurs. They have.
Like, don't get me wrong, I like animals. I like seeing
Yeah.
animals. It's just
Well,
and like
they're a
polar
sanctuary,
bears
so I think that
and
means
bears
that they like. They're not a zoo, right?
Yeah.
They're a sanctuary.
They're not there
getting
for entertainment.
animals.
Yeah, that's fair.
But
But then you get like, so like during the whole, what was the guy's name? The Tiger guy, Tiger King, Joe something. Joe Exotic.
yeah.
And then what was the woman that supposedly
Carol
killed her husband?
Baskins.
Carol Baskin. Like, Joe Exotic is a pretty good example of like mistreating animals and using like exploiting them.
Yeah.
But then you get people like Carol Baskin who claim that they are preserving and saving these animals, but then you see the compound and it looks almost identical. They look like they're
Yeah.
it's just the hypocrisy of it, and it's like I'm not like a huge like activist for this or anything like that, but it's just like, you know, don't
Yeah.
call a blue pot black, like
call me buddy guy.
only guy, pal.
Yeah.
Yeah, proper space and habitat. It's just hard because like elephants are very smart and they occupy like, what is it, like 10 square miles at a time or something? Like that's their natural roaming grounds or something like that. You can have a space that is technically larger. Commercial zoos get better funding, tend to have better environments. Yes, yeah, but add like, it's also like you have like monkeys who are probably smart enough to know that they're on display. But I'm not sure because I'm not inside their heads. They're monkey. Sometimes I look in the mirror and I'm like, heh, monkey.
You're like, wait, am I on display?
Am I on display?
Well, we are right now.
I don't know. The whole thing kind of, I'm sure there are like good ways to do it. It still just sketches me.
Yeah, no, I don't know. All I know is, it was really cool going to this place because, Forget it and eat whales instead. Now that's a phrase. Yeah. Honestly, decide whether that's like a feature that you care about, and we can.
Or eat whales instead. I'd say go ahead and eat a whale. Find the most endangered whale you can, and eat it. You see the full 180, like, ah ha ha, one gulp. Deep throat that bitch.
No, in all seriousness,
Like a hot dog.
Like, just decide if that's a feature that you really want. It's probably not going to be worth it.
Do you transmit a lot of data between devices? Like, if you don't, most USB devices are still on 2.0. Any controller you use is probably just using 2.0. VR headsets use 3.0, but at that point you don't need Thunderbolt. So it's sort of like, you know, you could get it and maybe have it for the future, or you could maybe never ever use it.
All the 20 gig ones, like
Lots of data. Is that no comma lots of data, or no lots of data? Like you don't do lots of data.
Yeah, I would guess.
Those are killing me, man.
I mean, he can read.
I do smell a little bit. Very few. Okay. Honestly, if you don't do it a whole lot and you don't, and it's like not part of your job, I wouldn't worry about it. I'd save some money in that with that respect. Confirmed. I am stinky, boy. Look, you don't get to smell a lot of stuff without being a little smelly. How that works? See, like Ryan never smells anything in his life, and he doesn't smell like anything. I don't know if that's true.
Literally smells like nothing.
I love just making things up, like just stating things incorrectly. It's so funny to me. Which new motherboard do you think? Well, if you're going based off of like our website, like the MSI, if you do Intel, the Z7 or 690.
Tomahawk.
The one that I recommended
I don't know, if we're
for
trying
you,
to maximize money, I would stay away from the Tomahawk.
the one that I recommended for you was the Prime
they're like
X
$200.
670p.
They're like $200.
Oh, now?
Tomahawks, yeah.
What the fuck? I thought they were like 280. So maybe the Tomahawk, because the Prime boards are also like what, 215? Or do they come down as well?
Well, if you want to go up, I would say go up to the tough X670E plus. One, that's what we have on the site, and two, it's a decent board as well.
Machi.
Which it might. Hold on.
DDR4 one's like $260 though.
Yeah, I noticed that the DDR4 boards are just more expensive. I was looking at the tough board. I was looking at to do an invoice for a friend or just a parts list for a friend.
Maybe they're trying to phase them out. There's the tough.
Probably, they're probably just.
Is there like what?
Oh, wait, is USB 4 even out?
I don't know. Maybe on certain boards.
But like, you'll have Type C and you'll have Gen 3.2 and 3.1 most likely on any of the boards that you get.
Oh wait, hold on.
Why is this sponsored as an ad?
That's funny. Oh, a $200 axe.
The TUF Gaming X670E Plus Wi-Fi reaches new heights of performance potential with the latest version of PCI Express.
Yippee!
But what we care about is, while an arsenal of USB ports includes 3 Type-C connections and Thunderbolt USB 4. So there you go. If you want USB 4, we can go with this motherboard.
It is bigger than 3.
It is bigger than 3.
Or it's definitely one more than 3.
Hurricane local statement until 7:30 p.m.
What?
Hurricane local statement.
I mean, he's giving a statement.
Had the Hurricane given a press conference?
Does it mean it's gonna tell us what it's gonna do at 7 p.m.?
The hurricane is announcing its path.
Hurricane has AI. Idalia has AI.
This is alert in effect from 1:37 a.m. August 31st until 7:30 p.m. August 30th. Thank you.
God, it's become self-aware.
Why is that? Why is that so funny? A hurricane giving a press conference.
It's like I'm gonna bring great destruction,
We go in there, I'm gonna fuck shit up.
and I'm gonna leave.
I don't know why I enjoy the thought of a hurricane in a suit. Yeah, it's probably, yeah. DDR4, they probably might have like stopped production or like lowered production. Mic would be blown in so bad, yeah. All you can hear is wind noise. I mean, it would be difficult for, you know, hurricane to talk. Someone's got to give that press conference.
Yeah, that's to tell us what it's gonna do.
Look at my name. I am a hurricane in a suit. Shrugs. Haha. Scarlet Speedster.
Passing this. A 1%? Okay. Oh, just threw one in there. Nice. Very nice. Thank you.
I mean, if there's somehow a sentient hurricane, then maybe it could use the winds to like vibrate the air to make a voice. I mean, that's all speech is. Wiggly air. So hard to choose?
There's a lot of options out there. Most of them are great.
And that's part of what, you know, we're here for. We can give you a recommendation so that you don't have to worry so much. Well, Disarray, I did already spec something out of what I recommend, and some of the parts requested aren't going to be on the site, but
Busters. Not you, I'm talking to the PC. Sorry. Throwing updates on me.
yeah, I'm not sure what you're talking about because
Most accurate response I've ever received.
yeah.
They have it on our end. Oh yeah, it's not our end.
Like,
Get Thunderbolt on the motherboard and lose USB and display.
yeah. First off, like you know, they're saying you don't need a display port on the motherboard. But secondly, that's not even true. That the motherboard that I talked about, it has both HDMI and display port.
Oh, do you mean you'll lose a USB port? Because what you could do if you're worried about USB ports is just get a
Are they talking about
USB-C.
bandwidth?
Maybe just physical ports? If you're talking about physical ports, you can just get a USB-C to USB-A hub. Like just get a 4 or 5 port hub to plug into one of those so that it's not going to use. Or it's not going to waste.
Also,
I actually have ended up using some of my USB-C ports.
so
Because USB cables are now coming with C.
yeah, yeah. Sorry, I probably
Yeah,
should
I've
have
got
brought
like, I
that
think
up.
one not used.
Okay, so gosh dang it.
You Twitch.
So yeah, this is the I/O. So you have HDMI, DisplayPort, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 USBs and 2 USB-Cs. And then you have the internal Thunderbolt USB 4 header. You're using DisplayPort because your GPU is dead. Well, if you get a computer from us, you will have a brand new CPU that will
not be dead.
Be working. And then also, like I said, you still will have DisplayPort for, you know, if something did happen, that still shouldn't be an issue. You'll have that. You might have some complications with going from internal header to something you can use, but there, the thing. Really good I/O, yeah. Yeah. Which actually very similar to my board, which makes sense because it's a Asus board. Not bad I/O. More USB than you need.
Gigabyte has some of the craziest.
Unless
really
you're
do.
us and you have 10 billion USB things plugged in.
Dude, there's Gigabyte boards with like 12 USBs.
That happened.
Hey, above average.
Better than your new motherboard? Yep. Tough boards are solid choices? Yeah. You don't get the flare from the Strix models, and you get the bump up from the Prime. Very, very solid. Gaming immersion. Oh. The lighting. And confirm, it's very important. Ooh, sexy. Four M.2 slots, hell yeah, yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking. Oh, look at this! You even have a 5.0 slot. Goodness. Ah. Heck yeah. Okay.
Oh, my butt.
Without further ado, gonna finish setting up for Bald. Bald. I almost want to like turn it because is it good to have 5 gen on RAM SSD? So there is no Gen 5 or you're talking about DDR5. Well, you don't have a choice on the RAM. It's only DDR5. And then the PCIe 5.0, the Gen 5, is honestly kind of overkill and might be more of a headache than it's worth if the CPUs don't handle it like with the 11th gen, 10th gen thing. But with that being said, it doesn't hurt to have, and if you want the board for the Thunderbolt anyways, and you're already going to be getting it, so it's kind of not a huge deal. Okay. Oh, so I need to, this is going to be fun. Okay. Gen 3 is fast enough for 99% of tasks. Yeah. This is true. Gen 4 is already like enough. So dear goodness. Okay. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Wells, can you help me out?
I sure can.
Can you, I guess, oh, can you hold the monitor in the... Boy. Okay. You're good.
Your snack time.
Oh. Oh no. Sorry I'm making goofy noises, but...
I got to save Hogwarts. Let's go. I'm ready to do more wizard shit. Ah. Hey man, what are you doing?
Destroying everything.
Oh, these are nice chairs.
Yeah. Much better than camping.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They're both BenQ monitors.
Yeah.
Neat.
Oh, will that reach over there? Do you want to...
Well, since we still have that monitor, do we need to?
Well, the idea, I don't know if Pat's sticking around or not, but the idea was Pat could be stream manager back there. Actually, you know what? Hold that 1 second. The idea was Pat could be stream manager back there and have OBS and stuff up while we play up here is the idea. Okay. Yeah. So is it still mirrored?
Yep.
Do you want to set it so that those are two different screens?
Mhm.
And then, yeah, no problem, Telesto. We're happy to help out. You guys pay yourselves for gaming time, or is it just time you're having fun? That's assuming we pay ourselves.
Yeah, we don't. We're not paid hourly.
Yeah, no.
We're not paid on any kind of like time, on any kind of basis of time.
Okay.
Well, not really commission for each build. It's sort of like we're the owners.
Yeah.
So.
And we don't want to talk too much about, you know, business affairs, but we're
The company
We're
makes
doing
a,
it.
If the company makes a little money, we make a little money. Maybe,
sort of,
kinda.
maybe.
If it doesn't go back into the company.
The majority, like pretty much everything just goes into keeping everything
Afloat.
running. So that is the main takeaway, I would say. Okay, yep. And
Yippee.
look at that. Okay, so
Thank you.
hold on for 1 second. Okay. So, oh shoot!
Oh
Can
shit.
you
Oh shit.
here, just load
It doesn't
the
actually
game.
pause.
Just load the game. I thought that would like minimize it so that you could go down instead of having to go through all my quick save. Here.
I'm just gonna go to the main menu.
Okay, that works. I'm gonna tab out my mouse. Are you heading out, Pat?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you hit accept? Okay. Oh, that's right. I don't have it. Yeah. So. I guess just go for it. Just at the bottom.
Yippee.
Start another game with them. Yeah. Savage beat. Just spin in a
Awesome.
circle and then don't move.
Nick Inspo, let's go. Hell yeah.
Heck yeah! Thank you so much for supporting us.
And thanks for coming in to tell us. We like when people come in and give us like positive confirmation that we've done a good job.
Because most people, understandably, they get their PC and then they're just like, well, I'm happy. I'm never talking to you guys ever again. Which, you know, can't blame them. But, okay. Okay. Wait, quit gaming, you gamer. So,
Best kind of customer is the one that leaves a review, either for us or wherever you heard about us, I guess. We love it.
Oh. Oh wow, I'm hurting. Do you heal over time? Oh fuck! All right,
Save scum.
I'm gonna just reload the game.
Your reviews fuel our sales.
what the heck?
Didn't put them on Prime.
Yeah.
Taking like
18 minutes or so.
Might mess up your split screen.
Probably. Well, probably. We'll see.
We'll cross that
Just do
bridge
it
when we
after.
get there.
What the heck is?
Oh.
Something is putting out.
Oh wait, is it because?
Why do heck? Double
Does
check.
shoving do any? No, shoving does not do damage.
We'll check the RGB too. Why it's red again?
Okay.
I think it's because I uninstalled it.
Okay. I want to not.
Right.
It just won't like properly capture the window.
Oh, on stream.
Yeah. It's like this is what it looks like over here. And
So then you guys can play. That's like saying I can mess with it while you play.
I don't want to like make progress while they can. But so far we've had everything on stream, so it'd be nice to keep with that. Here.
Window cap.
Doesn't think that it's. Oh, okay. There we go. I don't know why that fixed it, but
Yeah, it
Okay.
doesn't look too bad. I was worried that it was going to be like wider or something.
okay, so now
White screen, black screen.
trust me, I know. I was working on it. Okay. So that should be, and then it's still covering up my part of the screen a little bit, but not much.
Like that.
Actually, honestly,
Probably just shrink it.
well, if we really wanted, we could temporarily move this up like that. Because we had it pulled down a little bit before. That's good. Heck yeah. That works. Okay. Proof of concept realized. Yay!
Rip it and rip it.
Okay. So,
Mangle fish.
I wanted to do a.
Give me that guy.
I wanted to do a last time on Dragon Ball Z. We got kidnapped by some mind flayers.
And they're like the squid fleshlight things.
They have a squid face and they have psychic powers, and they put a little tadpole in our eye, and it's in our brain now. And we met some people, and we are the ship got attacked, and
Look at that
it
ship.
crashed, and now we've woken up on the crash site.
All right, Kai. Talk to Shadowheart.
I want to come over here. Yeah, go for it.
All right, see you guys.
Yeah. Oh
that's,
no!
Okay, maybe I shouldn't do that.
No!
Okay.
Leave! You can just leave.
Oh my, he's stealing. He's just going straight to stealing. That was good? Okay.
I knew that was gonna happen, but gotta be honest.
Well, it's just like, yeah, I was trying to steal. Did you get the sword from the first boss? No, we didn't even try it. Didn't really want to mess with
Oh,
it.
can you
to be
kill him and
honest.
take the sword?
Well, you can kill him, but it's really hard. But there's also other ways. You can get him to drop his weapon. I now got some things to do. Much love. See ya. See ya, Scarlet Speed.
Hey, man. I really know what.
Well, you know, it doesn't look good to us, but it would look better for them. Okay, never mind. So my original idea was to try and like do this, but stream each screen. But then I realized that it works from like a software. Can we get game audio? Oh, I thought you would have game audio.
No, you can't have game audio. Do we want to ditch this bitch?
I don't think so.
I don't
'cause,
think.
you can, at the very least, you can get her to like join our camp,
Yeah.
even if she doesn't. Oh, you hear stream music. Oh yes, stream music too loud. Oh, okay. Now, never mind. I remember now. My bad. Stream music was a bit loud before.
Ah.
Trash. That's right, because I boosted the audio, and everyone was like, "Ah."
Something the matter?
Okay, how does that sound? Sorry about that,
There's
guys.
no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw
Can't hear
it.
game at all. There it is. Okay. I'm gonna wait a couple more seconds.
We haven't gone all that
Sounds
far
good.
yet.
Okay, cool.
What are you referring to exactly?
Heck yeah. Let's do it then.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. We've no solid leads right now, though. We'd best get hunting. If you discover anything that might help us, I'm all ears.
Oh, and I think we all have leveled up too. That's fine.
Promoted!
Here, real quick before you run off, would you like to take Shadowheart, or because so what you can do if you press start and go to multiplayer. Oh wait. Yeah. Wait. Oh yeah. Okay. If like we decide which character we want to take with us, that's how you manage. Yeah, if you want to take Shadowheart for now,
I don't see why not.
but I'm gonna level up.
How do you level up?
ZL. Yeah, and then
Shouldn't have wished to live.
level up Shadowheart too. So I got wild shape. I can turn into animals.
Oh, that's sick.
Um,
Spell slot increase. But you could add a class.
yeah, you can multi-class. It's probably not recommended because it's a little more in depth and you can end up like nerfing yourself a lot.
Okay, so how do I just exit or what's?
Yeah, I guess like try pressing the top button. Okay, yeah. So there. So I think on my personal character, multiclassing can be dangerous if you don't have a plan. Yeah, exactly. So
So
like,
should I just exit?
yeah. Oh wait. Oh. Okay. Here, go back.
Looking ahead.
I think you might have just been pressing the wrong button.
A little confusing because of that.
Yeah. So press the left button, not the top button. Yeah.
Oh,
So
yeah.
now you'll get to make choices about, like for my personal character, like in my single player, my like playthrough, I'm gonna do Ranger and Druid. And actually, I just hit level 7, so I finally hit level 2 in Druid. I did 5 levels of Ranger, 2 levels of Druid. So on my personal character, I also just got the ability to wild shape, and I was doing Circle of the Moon because it's a little more combat focused. But I think
Is poison
for
damage over
us.
time?
yeah. So I don't know how you do it on controller, but I know that with mouse and keyboard you can like, oh, it's the minus. Yeah, so press the minus button, and you can actually like it'll tell you everything. So poison gives disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. So that's really good. I'm gonna go Circle of Land, and just in case one of our companions doesn't get it, I'm gonna get it.
Select targets up to a combined 24 hit points, so that means their total, like their health all added together.
So yeah, like if you had one person that's 24 health, you can sleep them. But if you had 2 enemies that are 12
you can
health,
sleep
you
both
could
of
sleep
them.
both of them.
Is sleep pretty effective?
It is, because like you can kind of stop, like if like let's say that we're in a battle and we're kind of biting off more than we can chew, and there's like a big enemy that we've damaged a bit, and we don't want them to, we want to like get rid of some of the extras before we just
Put
focus
them
on
to
the big
sleep
guy.
for 2 turns.
Yeah, if they've
I think I'm
got
gonna do that.
the certain amount of health, then we can like sleep them. And sleep is only effective for the first 15 minutes of game. I don't know about that. I would say it's like more effective.
His HP goes up really fast.
Yeah, but like at the same time, so what you can do is like you can spend a higher level spell slot to cast a stronger spell. So like let's say if you do a level 2 spell slot, you get like, instead of 24, it's like 48 or something. I don't know.
I'm gonna stick with it. We'll find out because you can change it later, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
New campaign? Oh my. Well, yeah, we're continuing the one from last time, to be specific. So, oh, what happens if I press?
Increase the range of spells. Holy moly!
No,
Oh, do it.
I want to speak with animals. I think. So do you think we'll travel with Shadowheart long term? I feel, for now.
It's an extra person, so I'd say why not?
Well, because I'm gonna use my future sight I have the power to know the future a little bit.
Okay.
We meet a decent cast of characters.
So if we meet someone else, then we can just tell them to fuck off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
So yeah, I'd say we just hang on to her until we find someone better.
well, because I just because it's gonna be useful, I'm gonna get the healing stuff.
Look at two.
Get. I think I'm gonna get underway because I'm oh yeah, because I'm whack as bonkus. I'm gonna be bonking people. Tell them to stay in the camp, aka F off. I would allow that, but I don't want to go over there. And you know what? I think I'm gonna go for entangle. Okay.
Wait. What's this? Replace
Oh, so this
spell?
is just
It's like Pokemon moves where it automatically gets rid of one.
yeah. So you can swap out a spell.
So do I want in or out?
So I guess click on out. Do you want to remove either? of them? Honestly, probably not.
No,
they're
because I
both
like
good.
those both.
Yeah, so you can just hold down the left button.
Yippee! That was a
Um,
little. Oh, now I gotta do fucking
Yeah.
this bitch.
So Shadowheart's a cleric. Her role is kind of healer. There's a few different ways that you can like go with it. You can do some nice support stuff.
I like Magic Missile because you can hit people 3 times
Yeah, so
or 3 different enemies.
I will say bless is a really good move to have prepared. Yeah, that one. So I would recommend actually. So the one that it removed though, I guess hover over the one with the shield picture up at the top. Yeah. Honestly, we'd probably get rid of that one. Replace it with the inflict wound thing. Because it could potentially be 30 damage.
Yeah.
And if someone comes up in Shadowheart's face, you can. 4 characters are just super strong in this game, it feels like. Well, like, there's so much stuff that you can do. Like, if you can speak to animals, there's like a whole ton of stuff that opens up. If you can speak to the dead, there's a whole ton of stuff that opens up. If you can like detect thoughts, it's just the amount of stuff that you can do is great.
I already picked up some gold if you want. There's gold in this guy if you want it.
So so the inventory, we yeah, so we have like magic pockets. So like let's say we're at a shop and like I have 18 gold, but there's something that's like 20 gold that I want. Like I'm gonna be like, hey Wells, can I like get 2 gold?
Mm-hmm.
And then I can just like magically take 2 gold out of your pocket. Well, of course that can get out of hands if you have like some troll friends that are wanting to like
Shitheads.
just like take from you, but I'm gonna be civil about it.
Yeah.
Ooh, perfumed letter.
I saw that. I didn't know if I wanted to take that or not.
How did I? Oh wait,
What's it for?
I'm gonna read it. Oh, it's a love letter. But they're dead.
Yep.
So that.
Oh
Well,
shit.
yeah. Okay. Unfortunate. So yeah, wait. Which way are we going?
Oh, there's 27 gold here. How do I split it up?
Don't worry about it. Just take it,
Okay.
and then if you want to, we can like split it up. But honestly, I'm not
Sure.
too worried about it. I think
Oh, there's some brains up here that were alive.
because of that like splitting, because of that like magic pocket
Yep.
mechanic I was talking about. Honestly, I don't think it really matters because like if one of us wants to make a big purchase, I don't mind us like sharing gold
Yeah.
a little bit. So we can do that on the fly.
We go over to this cavern up here. I saw some brains that were alive.
Yeah. This is weird. Like, we're in combat. I would say first combat, but there's literally tutorial combat. Now you feel old. You've been playing since second edition. I have always been like, D&D is cool,
Better stay back.
but I'll never be able to like get friends to like get together and do it.
What am I doing?
So Baldur's Gate has been really awesome because I can get, you know,
Create sorcery points?
oh, I guess why not have much?
I'm gonna move
At the ready.
away from. I couldn't move fast enough. Wow, that fucking hurt.
I would say I can help out, but I want to become. Oh, duh, right here. Patrick.
Yeah, buddy. That loot.
You play a campaign in a heartbeat, but you have a weird free time schedule. Yeah, I completely understand. Oh, my bonus action.
Your turn?
Yes.
Oh, he coming. Nice. Critical miss. What an idiot. Miss. What an idiot. Okay. Do different spells do different damage depending on the enemy? Like, is it like tight matchups?
It's not, well, okay, so if you hover over an enemy, press the top button, yeah, press like and then go to examine. So it'll tell you the conditions and you can like read those, and sometimes that can be helpful, but it also tell you their resistances. So like, for example, maybe it's like someone has a resistance to...
That's a 45-pound brain. Okay.
I might be hitting Shadowheart with this, but I don't care. Oh. Wait, did I kill that? No, I didn't. And do I still have action?
Something good here, I hope.
Ready. You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Is there any way to heal?
So,
To find something to heal me?
how we heal is we short rest. We get
Oh, you...
thrown in the chair. So actually, honestly, you can probably... So there's kind of the trade-off, right? Because both me and Shadowheart can heal, but that spends spell slots. But...
Should I short rest?
I'm a little bit...
Will they come back? Should we exit out of
So
here?
it's you get 2 short rests per long rest.
Okay, that's what that is. All right.
And then for long rest you need
Oh, fuck.
honestly I'm probably being a little bit stingy. We should probably short rest.
I'm on fire.
Yeah, you are.
Shit, I only have 2 health left.
Okay, yeah, let's short rest.
Well, should we go somewhere else first and then...
No, short rest is like instant. It just does it. Although you only get half health back,
Better than nothing.
you're still a little
So-
bit damaged. So here, I'll
Can I not
heal you.
use... What about Shadowheart?
Yeah, use Shadowheart and like heal yourself a little bit.
Bless.
No, so right. Do cure wounds.
Take cure.
You need it? You're good.
No, I'm good. I'm a badger.
You're bad.
Also, whenever like the cool thing about Druid is like when you wild shape, whenever you're like wild shape like dies, it just dismisses your wild shape, and then you go back to being your character. Like if you're like full health and then you wild shape and then you get wrecked, absolutely wrecked, then you'll still be like full health.
Fuck the mind flayer.
Oh boy, okay. Think of it as a meal break. Honestly,
What
that's
the
a good.
fuck is this?
There may be even more that survived the crash.
Dead goblins over
It's
there.
hide all the
Oh.
debris.
Worth checking for
That's
supplies.
Maybe
wild.
stable somehow.
Approach the sigil on the stone.
Had your
Magic
time.
glitters and
Yeah.
springs from it erratically, as if
Long rest is sleeping
malfunctioning.
overnight. Yeah, exactly.
It looks slightly
I
dangerous.
touch it.
Like long resting can like progress the story.
A hand? Anyone?
I don't know what it is. Should I grab the hand and pull? Oh, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, that might be better since you're sorcerer. You use sorcerer.
Oh. Oh shit. Not try. Can I try again?
So,
The magic around the sigil hisses like a cornered cat. Your only option now is to grab the hand and pull.
oh no.
-1 for strength.
Okay, maybe don't try. Wait. Oh, I don't think you can back out. Let's do
Advantage?
it. Oh wait, yeah. Oh yeah. So, both. Yeah,
Should I just do both?
do both. If you can do both, okay. Okay. There we go. Nice.
That's it. Go on. Keep pulling.
Have you met this guy?
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna have to kill him.
Have to is a strong word.
We could. With the badger? We could do anything.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this. A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Aldi Jesus.
Say, but I know you,
Like-
don't I? In a manner of speaking.
Like a modern
You were on the
Aldi
North Lloyd
Jesus.
as well. And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
I don't feel like it's usually that loud.
No, your GPU is working hard.
Maybe it's the
Hide this around, yeah.
I tried it out, and I guess I didn't play it long.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about
I
we
do have
lend
kind
each
of
other a
aggressive.
helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Yeah, why
Most
not?
excellent. A parasite. Oh,
Feeling.
but before you think you're about to
Feeling
embark on
social.
a journey with most ill-mannered a man,
We got a badger for
Thank
God's sake.
pulling me out of that stone.
I'm
It's an act of
just a
foresighted
badger.
kindness, I assure you. I have a
Badger
feeling
time.
ample opportunities
Like
will
this
present
guy?
themselves for me
He's
to
kinda
return.
I like his turning radius. Oh, so now we
Okay.
have to level him up?
So yeah, can you give me either Shadowheart or Gale?
Yes.
Also, what were you asking? You asked something, and then I was gonna let the dialogue play, and then say something, and now I forgot what.
Oh, I am really struggling.
Yeah, so it's yeah.
How do I inspect? Inspect?
Not from this screen.
I'll try him out. We'll see what happens.
Okay.
He's a
Okay,
wizard.
He is a wizard.
That makes sense.
It's okay. I like Shadow. You can do double wizard stuff.
Double wizard money gang.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Thinking. Oh, okay. So there's like a bajillion choices. It's like what school of magic he's going into. So like wizards can learn any sort of spell, but it's cheaper to learn spells in your own school. And there's like a few benefits, but it's not as much as I would hope for, so yeah, honestly, I'll leave that up to you.
Abjuration seems cool. That's kind of what it seemed like, where it's like, yeah, banishing enemies and stuff. But I'm wondering if something else for like exploration might not be better.
So, like, let's think about this.
Because we've already got Shadowheart and you for combat.
So yeah, the way I want to build my character is, honestly, I'll probably be kind of tank / DPS on the front lines. You're gonna be like a ranged DPS doing spells. So I can do a little bit of healing, but maybe it might not be a bad idea to keep Shadowheart around to be like our dedicated healer and kind of join you at the range. So I would think that maybe for our like fourth character, we'd maybe want someone more on the front line. At the same time,
Okay.
we can do whatever. We can probably make it work.
What's transmutation?
Honestly, I don't know much
Structure
about
of things has granted you an incredible power over crude matter and its manipulation. So transmutation makes me think of like,
This right did say transformation is good utility.
wait, transformation or transmutation?
Oh wait.
Transmutation.
Transmutation.
Which is probably
I think-
transformation, because transmutation I think is like,
Yeah, I think this right is what.
that kind of,
probably
it
is.
sounds cool.
It would not
Not
be bad
to like
have
base
someone,
that off.
It would not be bad to have like him for utility, and if we potentially.
I kind of like the idea of that, because we'll find other people, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm going to do that. Okay.
Might have a little bit of overlap for a while, but it's fine.
We're early in the game.
Yeah. I keep on looking over and I'm a badger and I'm like, I'm a badger.
That is funny.
Whoop. My eyes. Time. Doesn't bother me. I can't remember what you asked me.
Immunity to fall damage. When is fall damage prevalent?
More than you think. Honestly, really annoying because sometimes there'll be like a little bit of a ledge. You can jump up it, but if you jump back down, it'll like damage you. Like 1 damage. There's a lot of really annoying situations like that, to be honest. Which I think me and Shadowheart have horrible jump as well. So. My butt. I have such a large butt.
Your butt.
Okay.
No one stopped me.
So, looks like we have 2 different paths we can take.
This way feels like the way that we shouldn't go, so we're gonna go this way.
Okay. Ooh, goblins. Dead goblins.
Bones.
Ooh.
Or does this just
There,
take us back onto
a
the
mind
ship?
flayer. And it's
Oh.
hurt.
Approach with extreme caution. An injured mind flayer is still a dangerous one.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
Oh, is it trying to control us?
Eventually.
Me?
I mean,
Oh.
then, like, you know, why are you feeling compassion to this thing?
Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame.
Wait, what?
It's
No, that's not
possessing
what I
your
wanted to-
mind, forcing you to love it.
Yeah.
But then the
it's
feeling
getting in your
slips.
brain.
The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Oh, Jesus. Wow.
You just got it.
Yippee!
Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience.
I didn't like the sound of that. Yanked him.
No! I wanted to know what would happen.
It sounded like he got you.
What would have happened?
I don't know. I didn't want to find out. That guy sounded like he was about to get you.
Fuck.
I don't want to have to potentially have to fight you.
That's fair.
Please.
Who is this?
Fall over 10 feet, you take 1d6 damage.
I've got one of those
I don't
brain
know if I
things
like
called
this guy.
Oh. It's a little bit
in the
different
grass. You can
in
kill
this
it, can't
game,
you?
I think.
Like you killed the others.
'cause it's like a set amount of damage.
I don't like that he's pointing and not doing it
I
himself.
was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
Fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I definitely don't have
I guess press R3.
this R3.
The stick, sorry. Okay, so yeah, you have +1 to dexterity, but scroll down. And then you have a -1 for strength,
strength,
so
yeah.
it's probably better.
What if I do nothing?
Yanked, I don't know.
Oh, fuck. Bro, that's fucking bullshit. I'm gonna get stabbed.
Uh-oh. Well's dead.
Not a word. Let's try to keep that lovely neck of yours in one piece. Hmm? And you, keep your distance. No need for this to
You
get
guys aren't
messy.
doing shit.
Couldn't agree more. But if you use that knife, I will incinerate.
Dang.
And your friend with me? Hardly. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod?
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Oh wait, can I? Oh wait, I'm a badger. Where's Shadowheart? Okay, well, hold on. I think there's some. Hold on. I think I can help.
Fuck.
Hold on. I think I think I accidentally left Shadowheart behind. Yeah.
I don't think we went that way.
I'm just going in the way of,
Oh, there
of
we
our
go.
little. There's me. I'm a badger. I can help.
Fuck.
Oh. Guidance.
Well,
Okay. Okay.
let's go! What a pussy.
Wretched little.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Got a worm too.
The worm. Of course. That explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards.
What the fuck?
Apologies. I'm out of wine and flowers, so I hope an introduction will suffice. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. Is that so? We clearly move in different circles.
What a
So-
hoity-toity little bitch.
Do you know anything about these worms? No. Of that much we can be certain. These worms are already affecting me. I can feel it. Now, what to do about it?
Do we hang on to him?
I'll leave that up to you.
I don't like him,
My philosophy is
but
like,
I feel like collecting people early on is not a terrible idea.
yeah, that's my philosophy. If they just sit in the camp forever, not hurting anybody, but
Well, getting out of here for a start. Then finding anyone who knows about these worms.
I'm kind of putting you
I
in
need
the
an expert. Someone
Yeah,
who
I don't
knows
have the
how to
executive
control
decision to-
things. Well, yes, of course. But first things first.
Yeah.
Tempting, but your party
well,
seems a little crowded.
No, you're probably not
right
going to answer
now.
this.
I
Can you
like to
get
have
people on
my
your team that will
space.
betray you?
like you can.
Oh, can we not have more than 4 people?
No,
I was ready to go this alone.
you can. There's
But
like
maybe
each
sticking
character
with the
has their own
herd
story
isn't a
and
bad
things
idea.
happen. That story.
Safety in numbers, after all. And I hate to turn down an invitation. All right.
That's a good
Maybe
way.
I'll see you there. Good luck.
Okay. Yeah. I don't care to replace either Gale or Shadowheart.
No.
Oh, there's a boar. Oh, wait, hold on. Then.
What was that?
That was
you?
me. I'll talk to it. Hello.
Away! Away!
Oh.
You're all the same. Too many of my kind died because of your spears, but not me!
Okay. Sorry. Weird. Sometimes it'll like.
Really glad I didn't.
Oh boy.
What is this?
You got
Oh, wild magic.
Your wild magic triggered and you got blurred.
What does that mean? What does it do?
Like us. Oh, it went away.
Oh, it's a bonus spell.
It was an effect.
Because I didn't want to attack that little tank. It looked like something that would explode, and I was right. Alright, we gotta go back where we came from. How do you have to jump?
Yeah.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
Oh wait, what? They do this? Oh. Okay, I don't have enough.
Nope.
And I think we're on a team of people who don't have a lot of strength.
Yep.
Oh. Fine. It's blurs, it makes you hard to hit, or I think it makes enemies, makes it harder for them to hit you when they're blurred. But Wells is the one that got blurred. That guy. I think that's where we met Gale. He did.
What? Can I heal? I can't heal. Whatever. That's fucking annoying.
I mean, there's like
I guess
healing
I could've
potions and
jumped.
stuff,
Shouting
but
up ahead.
you don't want to.
We should check it out, but be careful.
It also is especially sucky because we're so early in the game.
Open the bloody gate!
Oh,
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time!
I got one. Looks like a werewolf.
The nine hells! Open the
that's
gates!
a
Chicken?
no. Dog.
We got one.
Big rib.
No!
Can I help him? Get the option to help him? Oh, shit.
Shit! Form a line!
I think we're immediately.
Damnable roach!
I think we're immediately gonna be.
Provoke the blade
Holy fuck.
and suffer its sting.
Get wrecked.
Oh. Bro, what the fuck?
You got.
Why?
Okay.
What?
Where's
How is
Shell?
that fair?
Should step in before it gets worse.
Take you.
Thank you. What the fuck?
Wait. What's he got?
11 should be okay.
Oh, I'm probably.
Make your battles your squishy.
Yeah. So ideally, you're supposed to be in the back.
Yeah.
You can. So there is like, if you have high ground, you have advantage, and if you have the low ground, you have disadvantage when it
Yeah.
comes to ranged attacks.
Sure.
Both spells and like weapons.
How much health did that guy have? On the, I guess there's 2 up there.
Has 7. Those guys are stronger. This is like the kind of leader guy.
What about the top We got the very
These guys are both
above
7.
7. Okay. I'll probably target
I'll
them.
bleed every last one of you!
So what I'm planning on doing is I'm gonna try and charge in, become a bear, and the bear has a goading roar, which like gets all the enemies to attack me.
I get up here, or not get that close.
So you do have like a you also get disadvantage for being too close. I honestly think it might be better. So like if you look on my screen, or oh wait, I can't like it might be better to just accept the low ground advantage or disadvantage, and then maybe like you see how Gale can kind of maybe wrap around.
Yep.
Maybe Gale can wrap around and go up there.
That'll take a couple turns. I just come back here, him, and then just magic missile those guys.
Probably. Yeah, because magic missile I don't think will have that same targeting disadvantage because it just always hits.
Why can I not? Spell slots.
Okay, so yeah, you're out of spell slot.
So what the fuck am I supposed to do?
So I think because you're a sorcerer, you can create a spell slot.
And I can't go.
I thought that was a bonus.
That sucks.
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
Aridin is not. Okay.
I didn't give this guy magic missile.
I'm gonna help out with Battle Heart as well. Actually, so now we'll have a little bit better chance of survive. But
Link yourself to a target with a bolt of lightning. Deal an additional 1 to 12 lightning damage each turn by activating it. Is there any reason not to do that?
oh, there is.
Could sleep.
Could sleep them so that you have the chance to get in position.
Yep.
You could walk right past them without them like hitting you or.
What, the guys up top?
Yeah. But I think both is a good option. And get him, wreck him, kill him.
Oh, he's going right up there. Critical miss. That's bullshit.
Oh no. Kidding me.
Hey, are you down?
Not like down, but like I'm prone. They might be after me now. Oh, he's fine for now. This ruins my plan a little bit.
Where do I go from here?
Oh wait, no, I'm not a bear. Dang it. Okay, well, wrong class.
A spider? How big's the spider?
It's like roughly.
Same
Actually, the
size.
spiders. Got it, but I might be able to just. Be it's the other subclass that gets the bear. I forgot about that.
Is there anything I can do for this guy?
Well, he's not
Dead.
Yeah,
Just prone.
just prone. So he'll get back up once his turn.
Should I bother with going around?
No, it's probably better to just try and get rid of those guys up there. Yeah, and I think you get 3, right? So you can put 2 on 1. Hopefully you'll get rid of that.
What the fuck?
We are level 2.
Yeah. Can I move farther back?
No, well, it's up to you. I would say if you move forward, just don't move into the grease, move around the...
Where's the grease?
The yellowy stuff on the... You see how your line
Oh, I guess.
turns from like blue to yellow?
Oh, I see.
That indicates like difficult terrain. So in difficult terrain, your movement is like doubled.
If Gale is prone, does he not get up?
Are you kidding me? Come on, Will. No, he should get up. Yeah. So that. In range for that. Oh yeah. See those blue lines? That shows the direction that they're gonna go fly.
Hell yeah.
So I think you got both of them.
They're dead, yeah.
Okay.
Let's go.
So now you and Gale, if you want, can take the high ground. I'll charge in with me and Shadowheart. Oh, shoot, my bad. I didn't see. Or has his turn. See, like, if I like try and move through the grease, I'm only gonna be able to like move that much, and I have the chance of like falling down. But if I move around the grease, that much better. But at least I don't have the chance of falling down.
Yeah.
Are
you able to take a? If you can't do anything else, you're out of range. Do you want to heal?
I'm out of. Unfortunate. I'm trying to melee. Save you. Fine for. Okay, honestly, I think I'm gonna do.
What the fuck?
It makes sense, right? Because like, if you have like a bow and you're right up in someone's face, that's probably not the best for.
I guess. I don't know. If I point a crossbow at you here, I'm not gonna miss.
Well,
I get that it's just chance based, so it's What does that do?
that's people move an extra 3.
Ooh.
Not too far. The real question is it worth me moving? Probably not.
Okay, point a crossbow from 20 feet versus 5 feet. First option, I get hurt. Second option, you do. But how? I mean, it's like a gun. You're not like people's reaction speeds are faster than you can 5 feet. Is one too far, but the other isn't?
Yeah.
Oh. Is it because there's something in the way?
I think there's something is wrong, because I should definitely be able to get this guy. Yeah, wait, what the hell? So, not showing it, but I'm pretty sure. Oh no, nice. Okay, yeah. So you see how, like, if I try and move away, you see these red arrows on the ground? That indicates that they're gonna try and, like, take an attack of opportunity. So if I try and, like, run away, then they're gonna try and hit. Trying to run away.
Can't slow down.
Don't want to do that because then everyone's gonna get hurt.
Yeah.
They're dead, right?
Yeah.
Pretty much just them.
That one. Oh, and that one actually you have a 60% chance.
Dang it.
Get that up.
Fuck!
Big rip.
Never.
Get wrecked. Okay.
Okay, let's see. What the fuck?
It can be really rough. Oh. Okay, you better let me. Is it because that there's just too many people in the
Shit
way?
in the way, maybe, yeah.
Get
Oh, is it only that one last guy?
Yeah.
Just start sticking stuff in.
This is a bit silly, isn't it? Because I don't have a decent melee weapon yet. Bonk. That counts as a bonk.
Yeah.
Light on my feet.
Fuck. What the fuck?
So,
what's the point?
Something that plays a huge role is. There we go.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow!
And the cutscenes really make your computer go wild.
Good.
Damn vermin.
Full staff, that's cool.
got some nice gloves. They're more from melee. And a little bit more.
I found a ritual
beneficial.
staff. Could be cool.
You led them to our door! And you was ready to let them have us. Don't blame me for your idiotic mistake.
Oh wait, no, both of them.
Where's inventory?
Like the VR. Or yeah. So the right trigger up to your character sheet, like directly straight up.
One crisis after another.
This. I want to use it. How do I equip this? Oh, let's go.
Tieflings, you mean? What?
Fuck.
Did you just say? I should have known. Can't trust the devil. Watch your tongue before it's too late. Oh, what, Aorus? What?
Yes.
There are children here, you
That's
fool!
so cool.
We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too. Unbelievable! Stuff your payment. I didn't ask for any goddamn help. Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
No. Oh no!
I mean, you have a +3. Also, wait. Oh, is it because I'm over here? No, I'm literally standing right next to you. Is it
Well,
because we're not grouped up?
What happens if you listen?
I think it's because we're not grouped up.
Well,
Oh. Okay, I think we just need to be better about before dialogue. I'm just
sticking
gonna have to,
together.
like,
You're
I think
right.
it's because we're not in,
There's
in
too
the same
much
group.
at stake.
Worried about your precious hides. The both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
Finding a safe
Okay,
haven.
I think we're about to get into like a bit of a
I'm more worried
large
about this
area.
parasite than a few goblins.
I think
We need a healer.
let's.
We need to leave.
I'm gonna short rest, okay? Since we can like kind of recover. Honestly, we might want a long rest just because
That hit the spot.
like out of spell slots. But
Yeah.
for now, I'm just gonna short rest
Well, should we
and
long rest? Should we just go ahead and
we can, yeah,
because we're out of short rest now too.
yeah.
Should I go into it?
Sure. Short rest will get sorcerer's spell back. Oh, because it's a little late now, but I think because you can create spells. Oh, sorry. So I'm gonna talk to some people. We're back in the camp. That's not what I meant to do. Pick up.
Who's this? Oh, it's just Shadowheart.
Picked up some incense.
How do you feel? Yes, me as well. Besides
Well,
the
can I equip
occasional
your stuff too?
mental exchange,
Yeah.
it's almost as if we're not infected. I feel good. It's so strange. Do you remember the voice aboard the ship?
Underwear. Underwear. You go to bed?
Yes.
Are
Almost
you
like
really
it's
happy?
whispering to me still. The voice said I'd become a beautiful weapon. What do you think that means? Whatever they were, those plans were interrupted by the dragons. Either way, we can't take the lack of symptoms for granted. We have to find a healer. Well, I've said my piece. Get some rest.
I don't think poison is for me. Nor stabbing, come to think of it. I always felt decapitation was a fine choice. One good swing and then nothing. But we were talking about you. What'll it be? Then I suppose we'll... Don't worry, darling.
Bed?
Might go talk to Gale.
Why is there two of them?
I'm gonna figure out.
Be with you in a moment. It's done all that and more at plenty of soiree, I can tell you. Be that as it may. Ceramorphosis. What does it make you think of? Spot on. Day 1, fever and memory loss. Day 2, hallucinations and graying skin. Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices. Need to go on? Day 4, excruciating pain as the skeleton and organs reform and reposition. Day 5, the host personality has disappeared. Fingers and toes and limbs elongate. I take it you get the picture? Day 6, the flesh around the mouth splits to make way for tentacles. Day 7, a mind flayer is born. This is the annotated version, of course. Spot on again. Our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain clear, and our blood temperature normal. Any expert will agree this is abnormal. I'll toast to that. The pragmatic in me, however, sees only the silence before the storm. Something to sleep on.
Yeah, seems like the vibe in the camp is it's a little bit weird that we're not a little farther along the process.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we don't have a ton of supplies yet, probably want to just use one of the supply packs.
Oh, I see. Does this just fill in a couple of
Yeah,
slots?
so, yeah.
And then full rest?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Darian is sneaking around.
Fucker.
Doesn't bode well.
Why am I naked?
Why are you naked, Wells? Did you take off your, like, camp clothes? Oh wait, no, you had, because actually, yeah, we're not in camp clothes
I think because I
anymore, we're in
unequipped by
armor.
accident and it just
Yeah.
didn't catch up.
Oh no, no, disarray. Okay. Yeah, I guess we might as well save in the camp then. Ready whenever you.
I get saved.
Yeah. Just do new save. Okay. And then, hold on. Or actually, yeah. Give me. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay. So yeah. Hope you all enjoyed that bit.
Yeah.
Probably be playing some more on Friday, and we can get a bit further into the game, kind of explore around some more and stuff. So yeah, that's right now. That's the plan for Friday. And it sounds like we might have a build Monday potentially. We'll see. Yeah, we'll figure that out, and we will let you guys know.
Yeah.
I'm going to. Hey, okay. Let's check up on Steve. We haven't heard from him in a little while.
Chef Steve?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, let's raid Chef Steve, see what he's up to. I'm gonna go ahead and start the raid. Everyone please join in. Show Chef Steve some love. I imagine he's hard at work on the food truck. Looks like he's slicing. He's cleaning.
He's cleaning a slicer.
Yeah.
Hey, wow, that's a
Man, he's really efficient with that.
Friendly slicer.
Slicing. But okay. Yeah, we gonna end it here though. Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye, guys.